Hey guys, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Hi, I'm back. Been a couple days. But guys, guess what? The Amiga is now over. Amiga times are over for now. And now it's Variety May, the first day of Variety May. And you know what we're playing today? PC 88. We're going back to the Japanese computer of the PC-88, and we're gonna try to play this best. Yeah, it might be the best month. We'll see how it goes. I hope it's the best month. We're finally gonna go back to the PC-88, which we haven't played in years, maybe. I don't know if we played any PC-80. We played some PC-98, but we haven't played PC-88 since Zelliard. So it's been a long time. So it's finally time. And how are you doing, Monocule and Gizmo? Nice emotes there, Gizmo. How are you guys doing? Thanks for the heart back at you, Monocule. And I hope you guys will be interested to check out some more PC-88 stuff with me, but only for today. I've got one game in mind. Actually, I had a couple games in mind. I was either going to try playing the first Valis, or I was going to try playing this, and I decided to go with this. Well, you can see what it is there. It is Hydlide. We're going to try playing the first Hydlide, but the original one on PC 88, not the NES Hydlide, the original one. Let's try playing it. Load the discs. Set. And I've already checked it out a little bit. At least enough to know how to save, and I think the settings are all as correct as I could get them to be. And let's see, the screen size looks pretty good. That seems good. Get ready for some sound. This game has got sound. I know you guys like sound. Well, this game's got it. It's got sound. So get ready for that. Asian Waste, how's it going? Bump Zelda, that's right. All right, so I'm gonna hit, and there's no controller for this. We got to use keyboard, as the PC-88 intended. All right, I believe that's as close as I had to fiddle with some settings. This seems pretty close to how it's supposed to run. You could change the speed. It might be running slightly fast, but so we got attack and defend. We're gonna switch to attack. And we're going to start attacking. Try to kill some slimes. It's time to level up. Just like in the NES version. We have to kill... We're just going to start off on the first screen killing many slimes. And I'm going to kill a few more, then I'm going to save. And I'm going to try to generally move towards them in the opposite, so that we're coming up from... Or so that it appears that we're coming up from behind them. Okay. Now I'll try out a save. Save number 1. Now let's try to load. Let's check. 1. Alright. Yep, that's the amount of experience I had. Alright, seems to work. Everything seems to work. Good. Now we kill slimes. It's time to kill slimes. Now in the NES one, the best strategy was just to stay in the first screen until you're at max level. Let's see if that's the case here. And how are you guys doing today? That's right, there's beats. This is the whole music track. I don't know, you might remember the music that was in Hydlide Special. The NES one is called Hydlide Special. It's actually an enhanced port. Oh, I took damage. But if you just stand still, it refills, so no problem. The NES one is actually a port. It's supposed to be an enhanced port called Hydlide Special. It probably is a little bit enhanced. It's not too different, but the time that it came out, especially in the NES, at the NES times, is not very advanced anymore. With Musho 10? What is Musho 10 again? Just keep killing slime. So put another save. Save slime 1. Alright, this is pretty exciting. We're killing slimes. Mushoku Tensei. Oh, I'm not caught up yet. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the new season yet. But it's definitely on my list. I gotta get caught up with that and the new episodes of Dungeon Meshi. Passive. Yeah. That's okay. It'll still be good. I mean, the first part of Season 2 was good. So, I'm sure it'll be fine. Looking forward to it. A new anime. New anime is good. We like new anime. Mushoku Tensei is very good. It's one of the best isekai, I would say. Red Mages, what's up? Look what I'm playing. It's Hydlide, but it's the PC-88 version. The PC-88 version, Red Mages, not just your ordinary, boring NES version. This is computer. The original computer version of Hydlide, Red Mages. But, very much like the NES version, the first part... Oh, I forgot to do a timer. Here, let's do another save. I forgot the timer. It hasn't been that long. It's been like 5 minutes, right? I haven't been grinding very long. Let's continue the grinding. We'll at least get a couple levels before we do anything else. Because... Oh! I took a little bit of damage. That's okay. It regenerates. Just stand still for a second. Everything's good. Remember to keep saving, just in case. Sounds great. Yeah, you know, the music is an afterthought in the game. You know, when this came out, it was 1984. This is as fancy as computer game music got. In any region, this is as fancy as it got. Oh, new Spice and Wolf, right. I always heard about Spicy Wolf, but I never watched any of the original one. Oh, it started over? Oh, that kind of sucks, though. Well, probably... Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Huh. Started over. So that's kind of like a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood thing? New aesthetic is closer to the light novel covers. Well, I wanted to check out Spice and Wolf at some point, because... I don't know. I heard it was good. I don't know. I don't really know anything about it. Except that it has a spice and a wolf. It is kind of like the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood of Spice and Wolf. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not crazy about that either, but it's interesting. I'll have to check out both versions. Well, I don't know, you know, at some point I want to check that series out. But that's not a priority right now when I already have like a couple other series I have to watch. Oh, look, I'm about to level up. Any second now. It's gonna happen. It's about to happen. About to level up. Give me those experience. Oh. Level up. Save. Look at that. Now I have more life and more strength. These slimes are going to die faster now. Now we can level up even faster. Perhaps we'll even look in other screens. Perhaps we'll just look in other screens. Alright, these red guys, can we kill these? Can we kill the red dudes? Am I killing them? They seem to be dying. How much experience did I give? They actually die faster than the slimes, but they don't give any more experience. But I guess there's a little bit more enemies to kill here. Ah, I see. Well, the skimming can be bad or good, yeah, but that's probably good to get. I don't know. You can't turn off the music. I'm gonna mute my TV. I can't turn off the music. Music has to stay on. That's part of the experience. Besides, you know, just let it wash over you, Asian Ways. It's part of the audio landscape of the game. Pretty soon you won't even notice it. It'll just you won't even you're not gonna even notice it. It's just gonna like be part of your life. So here's the vampire cave, I believe. Oh, we gotta regenerate our health. We're probably not ready to go in there, but we could always just check it out. Was there a button to go in caves in this game? Spacebar. Alright, how do the bats... Oh my goodness, the bats destroy us. Oh my goodness, wow. Wow, bats absolutely wreck us. Those bats, they're pretty dangerous. Asian Waste, would you say that the music's driving you batty? Or something like that? Let's check out a couple screens. Alright, there's like a tombstone over there. In the desert area. You can't get there from here, though. It's like a swamp here. Let's save again. Does it hurt us? Oh, it's fine. Alright, this is... Whoa, what are those guys? Wasps! I remember them from the NES game. I do kind of remember them killing me or something. Can I reload from here? In Burma! And now I'm playing it for fun. How about that? Fancy that. Reload. You might want to make a second save slot in case I accidentally save over the first one. Oh, zombies are bad! Zombies are bad! I just got zombie killed. That's right. Remember RGG? Retro Game Gauntlet? You get to play stuff like this all the time. All the time you have to play stuff like this. But we're playing... Well, this isn't for a challenge. We're playing this for fun. I want to play this. I want to play. You know, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Here, let's make another save in slot 2, just in case. Alright. Alright, zombies are bad. We can't be killing zombies. Our best bet is just to run around. Oh, dude! No! Run away from those things! Okay, that's a dangerous screen. Don't go there. That must be... Is that like one below the starting point? Yeah, okay, we don't want to be going there. Is this screen safe? Little red dudes are here. I gotta be careful exploring. Alright, some enemies that we can kill there. A single tree. Now, there are some differences between this game and the NES version. I don't remember what they are. The graveyard is, of course, bad. We need to not go in there yet. There's something in there we need. It might not be that hard to get, but... Whoa, I took some damage. Oh, I can go to defend mode. I can't forget about that. I could try to explore some areas in defend mode. I don't know how you guys don't like this music though. I mean, listen, it's kind of catchy. So in defend mode, I can still kill these guys. It just takes longer, but they do less damage to me. But we want to switch to... These guys can all be killed really easily and fast with attack mode. That's what we want to be doing. Yeah, we're actually pretty close to another level up, level 3. Masochistic. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. Yeah. This is... Isn't it more like... I think it's the word you're looking for is sadistic, because I'm enjoying torturing you, red mages. I'm putting you in my PC-88 torture chamber. And you just have to take it. That sounds more like sadism to me. Save. But that's okay. You can handle it, red mages. You can handle it. It's no problem. Asian Ways can handle it. Manual for this game looks like the manual for microwave oven. Does it? Is that true, or you're just like joking? Does it look like that? So if I level up, I get full health refill, right? I'm about to level up. Oh, you don't? Okay. Alright, well, we got more stuff. Let's save again. Let's save in slot 2 as well. Yeah, you've had worse. That's the manual. Alright, so it's caps lock to pause. Oh, it does that annoying thing where it unpauses if you... Dude, it's so... I hate it when it... Alright. Emulator pause can stay paused while I unhighlight the... Dude, why does it do that? It's so weird. And, like, the Amiga game I was playing the other day was doing that too. I don't understand why it does that. It's only 7 pages, isn't it? This is the manual. All right, guys. Let's learn about the game. Yep. W is write. R is read. Save and load. Caps lock pauses the game. Stop, I know, kills yourself. Kana, this turns off the music on and off. This is, that's just movement. I don't know what that says. What does that say? Space bar. Oh, switch between attack and defense mode. All right. There's all the items. Look at all the items we can get. Whoa, look, there's a sword. There's like a shield, cross. We need the cross to kill the vampire. There's some kind of urn or potion, a lamp. Maybe this is the potion. A key, some gems, or a ring, or whatever. It's not too bad. It's not that long at all. Right? It's gonna be exciting. Skittles, what's up? Oh, I did forget to change the game. Thanks, Skittles. Well, I guess I forgot. No, the title was already... That's not the title. The title was, pretty sure the title was... Should have been this. Is wrong? Maybe it was just not loaded correctly for you. Well, I'll fix it. I thought I changed it. All right, there you go. All right, so Skittles, look, we're playing Hydlide. Listen to the sound. It sure sounds good, right? Yeah, Disposable Hero crashed. So sad. Maybe we can kill bats now. But let's see. So the vampire, that's the vampire cave. And we can't kill the vampire until we get the cross. We have to find the cross. I might know where it is. Are these things not giving experience now? Oh, these things don't give experience now. You can't just... Man, I could, in the NES version, I could swear you could just sit here and kill the slimes until you were max level, right? But this version doesn't let you do that. So this version is better. It's better balanced than the NES version. That's good. What, dude? Those wasps are so strong. Hey Skittles, how's it going? I'm sorry I couldn't beat Disposable Hero. That sure was sad that it crashed. That stream, huh? That was not cool. Oh well, what can you do? Maybe if I go in defense mode, I can handle the wasps. Whoa, 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 whoa! Well, I didn't die. Can I kill the wasps? Get him! Oh, you get any experience though. Where are they? Oh, there they are! I killed some of them. really get experience, though. One of these trees generates them. They can be killed when you're in defense mode. Was there something to do with, like, a fairy and the wasp trees? I don't really remember. There was something, maybe. We're probably not ready to go to the vampire cave yet. I can't get any more experience yet. Oh, there's a cave here as well. Cave here. Hey, my health is not regenerating anymore. Oh. There it goes. Does it regenerate more slowly as it gets closer to full? Unicorn Overlord? Oh, cool. I want to play that. Hey, Percival, what's up? Oh, this cave is no good. Oh, no. Fires are very dangerous. And also, we need a lamp for that cave. All right, that cave is no good. That's even more dangerous than the vampire cave. No good. How's Unicorn Overlord? It looks very beautiful. How are you doing, First World? Yeah, I'm trying out PC88 Original Hydlide. But we got to figure. I don't really remember too well what to do in the NES one. This game seems different from the NES one. It doesn't let you just farm the beginning slimes to get to max health. It's not giving us any more experience. I feel like there was something in this graveyard we wanted to get. Maybe if we go in defense mode, we can, like, that treasure right there is a treasure right there. I think we want to go in here into this graveyard. Let's try to go for this treasure. Oh, we can kill zombies in defense mode. Wait, no we can't. Maybe we can? Pretty fun. Interesting gameplay mechanics. I heard it was a bit more like Ogre Battle. I don't know exactly what that means, because I never really played Ogre Battle. Little easy, cranked it to expert difficulty, it seems appropriate. That's cool. See, there's music. Listen. Do 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 do. It's not exactly the most melodious. This is a 1984 game, remember? So this, for 1984, this was state-of-the-art music. All right, can we just go around the zombie and try to get this treasure? Excuse me, let me just get this. How do I get this? Oh, how do you pick? Spacebar. I don't want to press spacebar, changing my attack to defense. Enter, maybe? Yeah, I did. I did try a little bit of Borobudur, but I couldn't get anywhere. And I was also, like, super tired at the time I was playing it. But I really just could not figure out how to get anywhere. I'll have to go back and try Borobudur again. Borobudur? I think it's Borobudur. Let's try that again sometime. I've heard that. You know, I haven't played Ogre Battle. Yeah, I mean, for 1984, this game was pretty amazing. Like, it was, in fact, it was, like, revolutionary. Just because, like, the main innovation of, because this game is actually, like, for real innovative. The main innovation of this game is just the graphical look, which would heavily inspire stuff like you know, of course, like Zelda. So let me grab this treasure chest. Is it enter to grab it? Oh, this guy's too strong. But he can't come out of the purple, though. Enter? Enter? P? How do you pick it up? How do I pick this up? Wait. I think it's Borobudur, I think. 1994, no. It did come out, like, very late. Like, the NES version is a re-release that was, like, it was called Hydlide Special in Japan. It was enhanced version. But even in Japan, it came out on the Famicom. It came out like a few years after the PC-88 one, so it was probably a little bit old compared to. It might have come out after. In fact, it might have come out like either around or it probably came out after Zelda 1 came out on Famicom. So it was a little bit old-fashioned even for then. And then in the US, it didn't come out like until really late, like 88 or 89. I think like maybe 89. So like 5 years after it originally come out. And those 5 years made a world of difference. And to us, it just seems super primitive and funny. But there's some cool things about this game, despite its age. First action RPG. If you want to consider, yeah, in a way, if you want to consider the bump combat like action RPG. But it's sort of like, yeah, it's got stuff like that. Enter. Dude, no. Borobudur. Yeah, Borobudur. On Genesis. Now that is Hydlide. That's a version of Hydlide 3. The Genesis one is a port of Hydlide 3. I think it might be called Super Hydlide, but it's a port of Hydlide 3. And I don't know. I want to play that. It looks cool. We'll play the original one of that. Hey, Mr. Lee, how's it going? Hey, thanks for the 83 months. Wow, 83 is a lot. I appreciate it.
Mr. _Lazero subscribes.
Thanks,
Hello.
Mr. Lazero. Seems a little high. Yeah, it might be. I will turn it down. You're right. It was a little high. Since it's not obviously the most exciting game audio, I'll turn it down like a whole bunch. All right, there you go. I mean, you got to keep it on because it's part of the game experience. I'm not turning the music off. But, oh, dude, how do you pick up items in this game? Wait a second. Wait. W is save. R is load. Caps is to pause. Music. Kill yourself. Attack and defend. Doesn't say anything about picking up items. Control, maybe? Control? Could it be control? Just looking at the Japanese manual. Yeah, it doesn't have the Indiana Jones music. It was like enhanced music. Hold on. Wait. How did the music go in NES Hydlide again? It was like, yeah, it just sounded like Indiana Jones. Everyone always like joked about that. You'll try to give this game a fair look. Well, obviously the music is extremely primitive, but put that aside. I mean, the actual game design is cool. You know, Hydlide has got some as I was saying, I think there's some pretty neat things about the game. One thing is that, like Zelda, it's a very compressed game world. Like, it's very, very compressed. It's only like something like 5x5 screens or 6x6 screens. It's very small, but it's very dense. Like, there's no filler whatsoever. You know, leveling up is super fast, except I don't seem to be able to level up anymore. Reach some kind of. Maybe I should try to level up more. Can I even kill one of these zombies? Let me see. I don't know how to pick up a damn item in this game. These things just... Like, I almost could, but... But then I need to sit still and regenerate. And hopefully that zombie will... I don't remember what zombie I was attacking. He might have even despawned. I'm going to stick with it for today, Mr. Leo. We're going to give this game Just today. It's one system a day. So if we can't finish it today, then we'll have to just try to come back to another time. Oh, this was him. I got him. That actually gave me experience, but man, he was so hard to kill for like such a small amount of experience. Oh, boy. But yeah, no, I won't stick it with it for more than one day, Mr. Leo, if that's what you mean. The same? I think it's basically the same, but there's some things that are different. Man, these zombies are too hard to kill. Maybe there's something better we can kill to level up more. These slimes and red dudes don't give any experience. Don't give any experience anymore. Let's try looking around. A little isolated area here. These enemies don't give us anything. Oh, treasure chest. It was automatic. It was automatic. I just took it. There's no item for picking up. There's no button for picking up items because it's just automatic. But why couldn't I pick up that other treasure chest then? I don't know. There's a cave here. I'm guessing you need a lamp for this. But let's maybe we'll check it out. Interesting. See, we're exploring. This is fun. The NES, I believe it does add some puzzles. Some of the more weird, obtuse stuff, like fairies being hidden in like just random trees or whatever, might have been additions to the NES version. It's possible this game is less obtuse than the NES one, although I don't really know for sure. All right, let's check out the cave here. Okay, we probably don't want to go in there. I'm sure these guys are going to probably destroy me. Oh, okay. Wait, I mean, oh, I was in attack. I actually did a fair amount of damage to him. Maybe I could kill that guy if I was in defense mode. Mix it up, May. Could have called it Mix It Up, May. The main thing is I have to make sure I don't get confused and accidentally, like, when I'm going to reload my game, save over it. But I'm keeping 2 saves just in case. The chest was the chest. Look in the bottom left corner. The chest gave me a cross. It's even so that's one of the cool things about this game that the NES version took out, is that your inventory is on the screen at all times. See, so that's pretty neat. It's a neat little detail that the NES version just kind of loses, unfortunately. I might be able to kill these guys in here. Let's check it out. In defense mode, can I get this guy? No, I damaged him too slow. I don't know. It's probably not worth it. The Kana. No, I know what button turns the music off. I could turn the music off easily. It could also be turned off in the emulator, but we're not going to do that, Asian Ways. Of course we're keeping the music on. It's, yeah, I think it's this, for me it's the scroll lock. Oh! Is one of these rocks moved? Is this might be a fairy thing, but probably not able to do it. Well, that thing killed me really fast. You probably can't deal with that guy yet either. This is not music. Yeah, it's not really music, is it? It's just more like, it's very Zevious. It's just like background noise more than music. But this was 1984. You're gonna have to settle for that. Okay, I don't think we want to mess with this rock. I remember that fake rock from the NES version. The NES one has very annoying, quick little tune that plays very repetitively. It might have had different music in the caves, and I think this one doesn't even have that. Mr. Leo kind of likes it. There you go. Well, now that I have the cross, I guess the next thing to do is just to go into the cave and fight the vampire. I suppose that's what we should do. If we can... But can we? Like, maybe we can level up off the bats now. Hey, get out of here. Can we kill these bats? Am I getting experience? Do I regenerate down here? I don't think I got any experience. Man, why can't I get experience in this game? Do I need to get... Hey, hey, hey! You've always been sort of fond of it? You know, there's something about it that is appealing to me as well. The stream intro music on loop instead. Can't do that games on VHS. Maybe I should, but we can't. That's not part of the game experience. You have to get the full game experience. We all have to get it together. The castle and tower graphics. Yeah, the graphics are kind of nice. Hey, Veritasi, what's up? Hey, you've come into a PC-88 version of Hydlide. This isn't regular Hydlide. This is an NES Hydlide that you know. Virtual Hydlide is such a like misunderstood cool game. That game is so cool. You never want to play it. Yeah, I mean, maybe you don't, Skittles, but I do. I mean, you know, you have to want to go off the beaten path a little bit. Alright. Can we actually survive in here? Bats are still dangerous, even though they're not giving me experience. Oh, there he is. Maybe we can kill this guy. Let's try going into defense mode. Oh, no, what? He's too strong. Oh. What can we do to level up? You missed the 1984 great titles. I mean, what are some other really good games that came out in 1984? Remember that NES came out in Japan. Famicom came out, I believe, was it 83? 83 or 84, but it only got very primitive, like single screen, like black box games for the first 2 years. I think it came out in America or the US, like, it might have been 85. But we start to get, like, more interesting games to like 86. Hello there, Demon Werewolf. It's a good example of a groundbreaking game suffered from coming out way too late in the NES. It is. But we're playing the original version, which has a couple of features that are not present in the American version, like showing your inventory on the screen at all times. Alright, I have to figure out what to do in this game, though, because I'm a little confused about like how to progress now. It seems like we're too weak to kill that vampire. We've got to find something to level up on. I mean, maybe we need to kill the zombies. Do we just need to kill zombies? I don't think I can kill the vampire. I don't know, it might be possible, but it would be really hard. I still need to level up anyway, though. Let's put a save here. Oh, I reloaded! Well, it doesn't really matter. Okay, save. See, that's why I gotta be careful not to do. But that's why I'm keeping 2 save slots. Alright, dude. Can I kill these things in attack mode? Dude, almost! Very dangerous. But if I come up behind them, maybe. You mean 84 Asian Waste? Yeah, I mean, Karate Champ is probably more primitive than this game. And less playable. Like, Karate Champ is... It's one of those very early fighting games where, you know, it's almost as if they wanted to make it hard on play on purpose to, like, give it more, like, pseudo gameplay interest. It's like, oh, you got to learn how to play. It's a fighting game. So they all have, like, these really weird hitboxes. Maybe defense mode I can do it. Man, it seems like this should be real slow, though. Whoops. Exactly, first world. Popful. I know, I want to play that too. Yeah, the PC-88. Was it PC-88 or 98 for Popful Mail? Yeah. This is a pretty early PC-88 game as well. There are some pretty nice looking PC-88 games. Like Zelda is a very nice game. We could try to just get him from behind, but it's... Oh, I got one. Did I get experience for that? I think I did get like a tiny bit. Almonds. How are you doing, Veritasi? What were you playing? Oh! I guess we have to kill these things. Maybe I can get that chest now, for some reason. There's a chest down here that I mysteriously can't collect. I don't know, like he doesn't pick it up. See that? It should be automatic. You should automatically pick it up. Probably better to kill things up here. Maybe I can get them in attack mode if I'm careful. You just have to get them from behind. Oh! Working through Nintendo Power. Oh. Does that mean you like reading every issue or something? Oh, I'd love to go back and read some Nintendo Powers. That would be very exciting. Oh. Okay, I escaped. I got a kill. Did that give me experience? What is it with the experience points in this game? No! I used to have a bunch of those, but I'm not sure what I did with them. I wish I could find my old Nintendo Powers, but maybe we sold them or something. That's what I have to assume, because I don't know where they are. Should get rid of them. Yeah. Playing the featured games. Oh, that's pretty cool. A large spreadsheet for the top 30. Oh, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat, I have to say. No! It's tough. There's some kind of pattern here, though. 4 Wizardry games on PC-88? Really? The first 4 on PC-88? I didn't know that. Like, or... Well, it wouldn't be Wizardry 4, would it? Some kind of side game? You loved Karate Champ? It's just really difficult to play these days. It's just very difficult to try to figure out what the game wants you to do exactly. All 4 of them? Do you? That probably would take a while. I've already played Wizardry 1 and 3 on NES. I've already played 2 of them on NES. I mean, you guys should remember the first Wizardry stream. You remember the first one where, like, I had some of you guys, Mr. Leo, I think, was in my party, and then everybody got teleported into a wall? You guys must remember that. Let's try an attack or defense mode again. No! But then he just, like, leaves the screen. It's no good. No! No! It's gotta get him as he's moving the other direction. Oh, okay, I got one. I got one. Man, it's giving me, like, a pixel of health, though. I mean, it's giving me a pixel of experience. What? How can this be the only way to get experience? Yeah, it is, Mr. Leo. Yeah, and there's very primitive voice clips. Like point or something. Townspeople. Nah, it doesn't need that first world because it's too small. There's not even any towns in the game. Like, the whole game world is like the size of a small area in Zelda 1. It doesn't need that much. Okay, got that guy. I am leveling up doing this way slowly but surely, but man. Sorcerian? No, I still haven't played Sorcerian. I would like to. I would like to play Sorcerian. Let's just go around a little bit and just see if there really isn't anything else I can kill for experience that's better or faster. The little wasps didn't seem to give me experience. These things don't give experience? I can kill these now. not giving experience? Dude, they don't give experience! What's up with that? You love Battle Angel? You can cheat in Berserk and check out Battle Angel? Oh, you should. Battle Angel is amazing. It's amazing. The actual name is Gunmu, but known in America as Battle Angel. Yeah, it's really, really good. It's really, really good. There's like a third part of it called Martian Chronicles. It's still coming out. It's not finished yet. Maybe I need to kill this rock. Oh, the movie. Yeah, I thought I don't know. I wasn't that crazy. I thought the movie was okay. It's better than some. Like it's better than many adaptations. But there's things about it that could have been better, I thought. A town person to get a hint. No hints, First World. You got to figure it all yourself. Like what would I even? You just gotta figure it out. You just gotta figure it out. You just gotta try everything. Like, let's try to attack this guy in defense mode. This guy doesn't even have a life bar. So, I don't think it's that thing. I mean, I could try that again. Oh, it's gonna work right now. The OVA wasn't great. I think the OVA is not bad. The OVA is pretty good. It's just, it's very, very limited what it adapts, which is the same for the movie, but I think the OVA is better than the movie, for sure. At least you get pretty cool designs, cool animation. The movie covers a little bit more of the story, but it's like hyper compressed. I don't know. I could try fighting these soldiers down here again in this other cave. They might have given some experience. Did they? Or did they give me none? They must have given some. Yeah, the original one has got amazing. I mean, the comic has got amazing art. It is wild. You mean they realized that if they forgot it for a second? Yeah, no kidding. It was something that was just simply common wisdom for a very long time. This guy's too hard to kill. Golome. He's too hard to kill. I don't have a good angle of approach on him, or I don't seem to. I need the lamp for that area anyway. This seems too hard to kill. You thought they did a good job in the movie? I mean, I don't think it was bad. The sound, like everything else, it didn't have a very good soundtrack. But I don't think it wasn't bad. There were some casting choices I thought were not good. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's better than a lot of things. It's not a bad adaptation. It's better than a lot. But you gotta read. That's not the way to get the story. That's not a good way. You gotta read the comic. There's no substitute. You must read the comic. Anything else is secondary. I don't know. I think you just have. There's nothing else but to just fight the zombies. It has to be the zombies. So you can. This is the edge of the world, by the way. Like, that's the area down there with the moving rocks. Like, that's the whole area. It's like it loops here. The whole game loops. It's only like 5 or 6 screens long in either direction. I agree with you, Red Mages. Yeah. It's just not worth it. They sure have, Mr. Leo. They sure have. For a while now. For a while, it's been like that, hasn't it? It's been getting more and more like that anyway. Just have to try to... get him from behind. Tennis movie with Zendaya. I don't know who that is. How is it selling? I know. It's funny how like the people in those circles seem to know. It's like they've forgotten everything. It's like every single thing that's common sense has just been forgotten. Where'd this guy come from? No! Mm. I think we have to try to... I mean, maybe I should try to kill the vampire instead, but it's not like I'm going to get a full experience bar for killing him, right? Probably not. No, it's better to do it up here. It's better to do it up here. Or to try to. This seems kind of crazy. Oh. But if you can get them while they're moving away, look at that. Then you can do some damage. We just have to save after every zombie kill. I almost died. Good Monocule. It starts out great, and the art is a little bit rough for Battle Angel. I would say the art in the first couple of volumes is a little bit rough, but yet it does have this kind of like really, I don't know, like kind of gritty, beautiful. Like it's still very beautiful in the old volumes, but it really polishes up a lot, kind of like Berserk in the later volumes. So it's, I mean, it starts out good, but it's just like the style evolves. It evolves quite a bit. In some ways, maybe even like the older aspects of the artwork are even better, but it gets quite polished in the later ones. Bizarre casting choices. Not bizarre for like modern Hollywood though, because you know that's just, it's normal to make bad casting is normal. What would be bizarre is if something had good casting. Borderlands movie? Oh yeah, probably. It sounds like something I've heard about. Maybe. It's hard to find the right timing here. You kind of have to be in attack mode, but it's kind of hard to find the right timing with these guys. This is like they turn around, maybe. Like right there. Oh, but then the other one got in the way. See that? Got him. Got him. Got him. Okay, so like line up like right here. And then wait for them to just get out. Dude, I'm trying to regenerate. Go away. Let me regenerate. And then like once they like suddenly once they go back into the mode where they're like running to the left, that's when you want to just charge. Oh man, this is, I wonder, this must be suboptimal, I guess, but I'm not really sure what else you could do. That's true, Red Mages. Hey, Normal Not, what's up? Didn't see you there. How's it going? Seems really hard. I'm not. Must be doing something wrong, I guess. But oh well. You know what? We'll just keep trying to play it this way until we figure it out. Oh no. Yeah, I think that it's weird, but I think that like good casting has just become a lost art. It doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like it exists. It's a concept that doesn't exist, seemingly. Get him! Okay, good. See, there we go. See, if you just kind of line up here, that's how you can do it. And just hope they don't turn around like that. But it's working. payday for these people? Well, I mean, if you know, I would take the paycheck. Sure. I would take the paycheck. But I'm not going to see their movies. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Oh, jeez. Me, honestly, like, from an artistic standpoint, just stop with all these live action adaptations of these properties. We all know that they're only doing it because it's just known properties that people will see because they've heard of them. And they're just desperate to make things that they think will make money. I don't really, I don't, you know, they can do whatever they want. I'm not going to watch it anyway. But they really should just stop. I've never seen Gantz. I haven't seen any of the Gantzes. But it seems like something that I would probably like. I've thought about it. That's another one I probably should check out sometime, because it seems cool. Get him! No, come on! Oh, okay, I escaped. Now, just let me regenerate. Somewhere where there's no red dudes. You don't disagree? Sound was off. Kumas? You saw Gantz O there? No. Look, my experience bar is getting bigger. It's very slowly getting bigger. Corporatism. Yeah. That could be one reason. This is slow going. Sorry, but you know what else can I do? Oh boy. Oh, okay. Oh, the burger joint? Oh, it's been... What happened? Oh, you saw that at Kuma's. Oh. Let's see. Oh, they play slasher flicks? Oh, did they? Oh, I see. The Japanese ones do seem better, but even those, you still would rather be watching either an anime version or the original, or just getting the original thing. It's still like a copy. It's never as good. Like, manga should just be adapted as anime. The live action thing, you know, it's just, you know, we all know it's like not the ideal way to do it. I think they also do it because, like, then they can... It's a way that they can keep pumping out the same thing without it seeming like the same thing. Just keep something that's, like, you know, has name recognition. It's like, oh, you can pump that out. You can, like, One Piece can be milked multiple times because it's like, now it's live action, so it's different. But it's not... It's just, like, a worse version of a better adaptation. Live action Devilman is rad. It might be. But then you have something like Iria, which is an adaptation, like the anime Iria, which is like that's an adaptation of what originally was a live action, like, crazed violence thing. But that's actually good. Like, Iria is actually good. But the original one is the Zerums. They seem good. I haven't actually seen them, but they seem good. They seem pretty cool. Oh, Cutie Honey is a live action. Yeah. I guess with something like Cutie Honey live action, the novelty of just, like, seeing something like that in live action is the appeal. It's like, how will they do that? Rurouni Kenshin, a good live action? Yeah, I'd heard that. But I would still rather go with the anime. The original Rurouni Kenshin anime was very good. It just unfortunately was kind of pillaged by filler. It was ravaged by filler, unfortunately. But While it was good, it was very good. Rad Racer was good. That's, I mean, yeah, it's true. It was good. No. I could just try to go kill the vampire again, but it seems... I don't think you can regenerate. I don't think I can do it, because I don't think you can regenerate in the cave. Maybe you can. Like, I don't think I can do it, because, like, he kills me faster. Whoops. Like, the yellow dudes, the golems in the other cave, seem too tough as well. And I doubt I would get that much experience for them anyway. Let me see, can we regenerate in here? Very slowly? I don't know why the bats don't give me experience. It's very slow, and the bats make it... I guess it's just very slow. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able... No, no! Oh, that was the vampire. See, in the NES version, you just simply, like, level up to max level first before coming in here. All you do is you level up to max level first. I guess you also regenerate slower in forests? You have to be on grass to get the max regenerate. There's no way you can be able to beat the vampire if that's the case, then. Like, there's no way. Try in defense mode. And try to, like, come up behind him. Here, let's try to come up behind him. Oh, see, he despawns. Uzumaki. That's true. Uzumaki. I did see the Uzumaki movie. That was quite good. Is he stuck in a loop? Maybe I can come up behind him now. Oh, no, oh no, he's coming. Oh no. Oh, wait. Behind him. Go back. Shit, dude, he's in the... Wait, I have to regenerate. Let's go to hide in this corner. Can I regenerate in this cave? Do I need to be moving to regenerate? Or like... What? My health went down a pixel. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Even, I can barely survive. Like, the bats still kill me pretty quickly as well, if I'm in attack mode. It doesn't work. There's no way. There's no way I'm going to be able to kill this vampire at this level. There's no way. I can't regenerate, and even in defense mode, he damages me faster than... I could try to come up behind him, but I feel like it doesn't work. He turns around and he comes at you. I don't know. Maybe there's a strat, but... I feel it could be faster. Just as slow as this is, I feel like this would still be faster. Original GTO live action's pretty good. Yeah, there's a live-action Liar game as well that's pretty good. The Liar game. That's based... Some of these are based on... Well, that's based on a manga. I mean, these are both based on manga. Sometimes they're based on manga, and sometimes they're, like, based on anime, which is based on manga. Well, they're based on the same manga that the anime is based on. Well, I mean, GTO had a manga, and then it was an anime, and then it was... I guess it was live-action. I probably heard that before, but I forgot that it had live-action. It's a celebrated series. I love GTO. It's an awesome series. Oh, they're a big deal? Oh, really? Well, the original manga is amazing. I don't know about the live-action series. I don't know how much that covers. But I feel like it'd be hard to imagine that it covers, like, the entire thing. Even the anime doesn't cover. It covers a lot, but it doesn't. It misses out in like the last third of the manga. So it's one of, like a lot of series. The same thing with Rurouni Kenshin. You have to read the manga to get the whole story. That's pretty common. Takeshi Miike made anime adaptations. What did he make again? What did he make? Was Ichi the Killer? Was that anime originally? Ichi the Killer? I haven't even seen a Takeshi Miike anime. Or do you mean adaptations of anime? Monocule, it seems like it's gonna take a while. I don't know, I am struggling to level up here. I'm struggling, Monocule, it's hard. Seems like it's gonna take a long time. I wonder what could be the strat, though. Like, you don't seem to get experience killing anything else. It's just these specific enemies. Like, see, look, like nothing else... just nothing else levels you up. What about this maze here? Can I get in this maze? Let me see if I can get in this... Maybe I can get in this maze and kill these guys. I feel like I should be able to. Oh, I can! I could maybe try to kill these guys. I don't know if they're stronger than the zombies or not. Did that guy give me experience? I'm not sure. I think these guys are giving experience too. Maybe this is the key area here. Yeah, they are. This is better. This is better than the graveyard. These guys are safer because they have a very simple pattern, and as they're passing by, I can just kill them. Maybe it's even better on another screen. Oh, they're not even that bad if you tank them head on. I mean, they do some damage, but they're not that bad. And they low. All right, this is the place to go. Wow. Ichi was a manga? I thought so. I've never read it. I thought so. Yeah, this maze is the place. Is it better on another screen? Cool. Can I get more of them on another screen? I can't really regenerate inside the maze, though. I think there was different guys if you went further in. But this is already, like, much better. Oh, man! I'm probably better off staying near the beginning for safety. Like, these guys are already giving a decent amount. The guys further in are probably too strong. Alright. We did it. We figured it out. He did the Gyakuten Saiban film? Oh, did he? Did he do that? I realized that. You didn't really like it? I did see that. I thought it was okay. I thought it was not bad. About it. I don't think that the anime of it is particularly that good either. I have to say I don't think that the anime is like that great. It might be better than the anime. I don't know. You just have to with Ace Attorney. You just have to play the game. It's by far the best way to get the story. By far. Alright, now we're doing it. Now we're progressing. Oh yeah, I really like his films as well, but I've still only seen like some of his classics from like the 80s and 90s. I haven't seen much of his more recent stuff. I haven't seen much of it, but I've seen a bunch of his classics, and they're all pretty fun. You know, Audition was a really great movie. Probably his best one. So it's been a while since I've seen any of them, because I went through a phase where I was watching a bunch. You know, I saw that, I saw Visitor Q, I saw Ichi the Killer, and I saw that one gangster movie, I forget what it was called. And I saw, yeah, one of his Yakuza movies I saw. And I saw The Great Yokai War. I think he did like more special effects kidsy kind of movie called Great, which was not bad. It was pretty good. I've probably seen a couple of those I'm forgetting. Get to see his list of movies again. I'm more than halfway there to the next level. Finally! Finally, we're gonna get to level 4. It's taken forever. This is much better than the graveyard. I wasted some time in the graveyard trying to do it there. You like that one? He's really good at, like, Zebra Man I have never even heard of. That one I've never heard of. What else did he make that's popular? Oh, do you remember this game's on VHS? I didn't really remember, but it's been a while since I've seen someone play this. I guess I have seen somebody play the PC-8 version at some point, but mainly you just see people play the NES version, which is a little bit different. I'm pretty sure in the NES version you can just simply farm the slimes. It just lets you farm the slimes at the beginning until you get to like max level. You don't have to do this. You don't have to go to other... But now it's like, I have watched somebody play this version as well, and now it's starting to come back to me. Oh, he did one missed call? Oh, did I see that? Don't remember. It's coming back to me like, oh yeah, you have to do that in this game. You have to actually go to different spots, which is better. That's more balanced. Not the Hollywood remake? Yeah, I didn't see the Hollywood remake. I don't usually see the Hollywood remakes of those. I don't usually care about those. Although I've seen like, I've seen the American The Grudge and The Ring. I saw those, and they're all right. They're actually not bad. I've seen the Japanese The Ring. I think I might have seen all the Japanese The Rings. I can't remember if they're any good beyond the first one. The first one is good. Ringu. And I've seen, you know, the Ju-on. I've seen a couple of the Ju-ons, and those are like all good. And, you know, I think actually the favorite one that I've seen is Pulse. Like, I thought the Pulse was amazing. The Japanese one. I didn't see the American Pulse. I didn't bother. It's probably not good. But Japanese Pulse was amazing. I never saw Dark Water. I never saw any of the Dark Waters. Like all these like Japanese kind of Ringu-y, samey kind of horror movies that were coming out at the time. Well, One Missed Call was like kind of one of those, wasn't it? But Uzumaki, that came out around the same time as well. I feel like Uzumaki kind of fits into that because it came out around the same time and has a similar aesthetic to those, I feel like. And it's very good. Although it's been a long time since I've seen it, but I remember it being very good. I quite liked the live action Uzumaki. But I don't think Uzumaki ever got an anime. That's based on what's his name, the famous horror dude, who Demo is a big fan of. If she were here, she would be, what's his name? And I need to see more of his, like I need to see more of the stuff that's like there's a ton of Tomie movies and Junji Ito. That was not Junji Ito, right? Not Judgy Ito from the O.J. Simpson trial.
Oh, the U.S. Grudge was an interesting approach. It was a stealth sequel. Oh, yeah. Now that you mention that, I guess I do kind of remember that being the case. Right, right. Junji Ito. Yeah, his stuff is it's classic. So you like regenerate very fast when you're standing on grass, but in forests or especially caves, you like don't really regenerate. So that's an interesting mechanic with this game. This game's got some good ideas. It does. I mean, it's really not a bad game. It's just that it was really difficult to figure out where to level up to level 4. I'm not sure how the other levels are going to go. But it is more balanced that way. Like, the NES version is nonsensical with the way you just level up to max level at the beginning of the game with the slimes, and you just, like, play the game at max level. Like, that's a nonsensical progression. That's probably the worst thing about the NES game. I mean, some people might like that because it essentially makes the game very simple. Oh, level 4! Can we still level off these guys? Let's see if they still give us experience. They still give us experience, so we should kill, although it's less. Maybe the zombies are more viable now, though. I think they're giving a little bit less here. But I can kill them faster. It might be worth trying to just explore this thing now. Just level up the... I'll just regenerate to full. Monocule, why don't you like make a tentative rating in your brain right now, and then you can change it based on the situation. But right now, to me, it's kind of a 5 or a 6. Alice in Borderland. Did he make that? Wait, who made that? Is that Mike? I wouldn't say I loved it. I loved the manga. I saw the live action adaptation first, because I had never heard of the manga, so the live action adaptation did actually turn me onto it. So then I went and I read the manga, and the manga is amazing. The live action is like, it's not bad. Oh, dude, there is a guy guarding this shit here. He's guarding it. Oh, you can't go this way. You gotta go the other way. Just more live action anime. Well, Alice in Borderland never got an anime. I mean, technically it would be a live action manga, but yeah, I guess it's the same thing. Too much damage, you gotta go back and regenerate. That was really cool. That was like another one of these manga or anime where it's my favorite kind of recent trope, like even more so than isekai. It's the like characters stuck in like some sort of game of death, like game of wits, game of death, that kind of thing. Or sometimes it's not a game of death, but it's like a game where there's like some sort of high stakes, like losing, like, you know, going bankrupt, or in the case of let's try defense on this guy. I just have to get him as he's like going by. Oh, it's a gloam. No. Oh, I got him. Let's save on slot 2. Okay, look at that. I just got new treasure. They appear in the bottom. Look how they appear in the bottom like that. That's cool. Oh, man. Slimes have boxed me in. It's a lamp. Oh, no, it's not a lamp. It's not a lamp. It's some, I mean, it looks like a magic lamp, not like a lamp that lights up things. Well, maybe it is a lamp that lights up things. I don't know. The Danganronpa game. Well, Danganronpa is one of the things that is that trope. Dude, I'm like stuck here now. You do. Danganronpa is amazing. It's amazing. It's like, it's another one of those things that's like game of death type of thing. But it's like that mixed with Phoenix Wright, mixed with like sort of like a suspense. It's kind of like a suspense thriller type of story with like a lot of twists and turns. Like it's very crazy. It's almost supernatural. Like it's bordering on supernatural, but the thing about the Danganronpa games is that they also have a very offbeat sense of humor. So sometimes it can be very dark humor. So you have to be able to get into that. Like the characters are very, like they're very anti-trope. Like the writers specifically like to kind of mess around with like tropes and stuff and like try to play against your expectations, which is cool. But they can be very offbeat, weird like characters that kind of maybe are sometimes just not very likable. So some people could maybe have a problem with that. But if you can get past, like if that's fine with you, or if that sounds good, even, I think they're really well written. And they're a little bit similar to the 999 games. So the 999 games just simply more serious. 999 games are sort of a similar thing, but more serious and more stoic and less offbeat, kind of dark humor, more just like straightforward. They get a little bit of dark humor, but not too much. I'm trying to kill this guy without taking so much damage this time. Oh, that was good. Perfect. All right. I got that item. That's probably important. That's probably good. All right, we probably still want to kill more of these dudes here. But I have this lamp. I wonder what it's for. I can still level up here. If I can still level up here, it feels like it's probably going to be the right call to just get to level 5 here as well. We should just get to level 5. I think your defense doesn't level up in this game. I don't know. I mean, maybe it does. Maybe strength is both your strength and your defense. I guess it must. Is there a good place to level? Maybe this guy is actually not bad to level up on. Does he not respawn? That's true, Red Mages, so it's perfect for you. Oh, there's also a cave here as well. Wait a second. We never went in that cave. We could check that out, as long as we're here. Can we check that out? Whoa. Yeah, you need the lamp. You definitely need a lamp for caves in this game. But this is like, I think there might be 2 kinds of lamps. If in the instruction manual, I think there was like a lamp that looks like that, like Aladdin's lamp, and then there's like a separate lamp with like a light, more of like a lantern-looking thing. I could be wrong. What leads to that cave thing there? How do I get to that cave thing? Look at that. How do you get there? Can you get there from here? Oh. Oh! There's a wall now. You couldn't get... maybe the lamp just simply reveals this hidden wall here. Wait, what happened to my health, dude? I didn't notice it vanished. Uh-oh. Maybe all this item does is reveal that wall. Because I don't think that was like that before. Maybe that's where we need to go right now. You know what? I'm having fun with this game. I think it's pretty fun. I think this game's pretty fun. And I'm enjoying myself. So now we can go up here. Oh, that hurt a lot. Can I still regenerate in this area? No, you gotta go outside to regenerate. It is all that matters. Yeah, if somebody's having fun, Red Mage. I'm sorry you're not having fun with my game. I mean, hey, you wanted more RGG, right? Like, you wanted more games like this, now you're getting it. All of a sudden, it's like, well, I'm not having fun. The music sucks. You guys wanted more games like this. what happens. Well, it's more gloams. We could try to kill them, but I don't think that's going to be an optimal way to level up yet. And we also don't have the lamp. Clearly, we were supposed to have the lamp before we do that. I don't think we're supposed to go in there yet. Let's not bother. Changing the channel. The sound is maddening. Sorry. I did turn the music down. I did turn it down. Asian Waste, we'll miss you. We'll miss you. I understand. You gotta do what you gotta do. But, you know, we'll miss you. Can we kill the... Maybe we can kill the zombies a little bit easier now, because we're level 4 now. It might be a decent source of experience now. I care about Hydlide. I care about Hydlide, Red Mages. What about Hydlide's feelings? Red Mages, do you care about Hydlide? Hydlide cares about you. You should care about Hydlide. And look at it. Look at his puppy dog eyes. It's looking at you, Red Mages. It's like, why don't you like me? I'm Hydlide. Red Mages. What did I ever do to you? That's what it's saying right now, Red Mages. Are you gonna just sit there and like... You're just gonna tell Hydlide to fuck off? Yeah, look how purple and green it is. It's so purple and green right now with a little bit of blue. It's a little bit of... Actually, a lot of a magenta as well, you know? That's pretty cool. Are you that much like magenta, green, and purple? Are you? Turning off the sound. That was never part of my PC gaming experience. Nope, not in this house. No, the sound is essential part of the game experience. Turning off the sound, that's like turning off part of the game. You can't do that. It's not allowed. I have to give you the full content, plus I have to give myself the full content, because I need that. If you're suffocating, Red Mages, are you suffocating? If you're suffocating, then you should stop immediately. Nah, I think that, I don't know. The zombies don't really seem better. Let me kill one more and just try to observe how much experience it gives. This can't be more efficient than the alternative. You're better off in the other place. We need to get to level 5. Really, Rageways? Which games do you turn the sound? Yeah, but I never did that. You gotta keep the PC speaker beeping. You gotta keep that because that's like, I never did that. Yeah, I'm not doing it now. Because we gotta get the full game experience. Alright, let's go back to just killing these things. I don't think any particular screen is better. Oh, there's two of them do appear at a time on this screen. Maybe this is actually pretty good. Whoops. Oh! Yeah, it's like a Tiger LCD handheld. You know who said that? You know, Mr. Leo said that he kind of likes it. He kind of likes the sounds. Right, Mr. Leo? Yeah, I'm immersed in the experience of playing this game. You found it's a grind fest? That's correct. It is a grind fest. But it's also just a pure RPG. That's what pure RPGs are. They're grind fests. That's what it's all about. Mr. Leo's loving every second of this. Mr. Leo, you got good taste. Mr. Leo knows what he's talking about. Yeah, get him. Get him. Okay, leave. Save. It wasn't ideal. Well, what is ideal? Almost nothing, Asian Ways. What is ideal when you think about it? Mr. Leo has spoken. I side with Leo. In the PC speaker civil war, I'm on Leo's side. We're gonna get some muskets and we're gonna band together in Leo's lion den. I do remember getting Sound Blast. Sound Blaster was pretty awesome. Sound Blaster was amazing, sure. For sure. It was. It's true. Uh-oh. Yeah, he has spoken, but it was a series of boops and beeps. But they were boops and beeps that I will listen to. That I will listen to very carefully. Alright, maybe it's better not to go deeper. It's just better to stay here where I can regenerate as I'm fighting. And it's just faster. This is just faster. Even though two spawn and one's up there, it's like, it's too hard to... I take too much damage trying to kill them. Game is over. Or has the game just begun, Red Mages? I'd say it's just begun. Alright, we're gonna get to level 5 soon, and it's gonna be good. You know, he's kind of like I like that the game has got the exploration that it does, and finding the right grind spots is kind of part of the exploration. It's like, it is kind of satisfying to, like, you know, find the correct spots to grind. It's just what you have to do. You know? I thought that the graveyard was a good spot, but it was not. There was a much better spot. That's exploration. It's like I had to explore and try different things to find that. That counts. I'm playing this on an emulator called M88. It's a PC88 emulator. And as far as I know, it's a good way to emulate PC88. I don't know if there's a better way. I'm not using RetroArch. I would kind of like to avoid RetroArch whenever I can. And only use it if I absolutely have to. Because RetroArch just sucks. Just sucks. Just not good. I like this emulator though. Like, it's kind of like, it's in Japanese. It's a Japanese emulator. Like, everything's in Japanese. Here's the funny thing about this emulator that I'm using. It's a Japanese emulator. Everything is in Japanese, so you can't really understand a lot of stuff. I mean, I can understand some things, but some of the menu commands are garbled, so like they're not translated properly, so, or they're not understood by my desktop, so I can't read them anyway. And this, even with that being the case, this emulator is still easier to use than RetroArch. This emulator is in another language, and you can't understand it. You can't understand anything in the menu, and this is easier to use than RetroArch. I'm not kidding about that either. It's not even an exaggeration. That's how fucked up RetroArch is. Hashi Love, I'm glad you like it. Some people are not fans of Hashi Love. Some people even maybe have been driven away. But you've been driven here like a siren song. And I hope you're doing good. How are you doing? Titus, what's up? It's like unbelievable, Titus. It's almost like, you know how like, Titus, you know how like old video games will have mazes, and there'll be some games, like maybe some Euro platformers, like the whole entire game is like a maze, like a mess of platforms with like no design. It's just like a mess of platforms and like a gigantic screen. You know what I'm talking about? It's almost as if RetroArch was designed like that. Like RetroArch is the most Euro platformer of software design. It's almost like they tried to make it into a confusing mess on purpose, because what is the explanation otherwise? Yeah, it fucks, or whatever. That's what the kids say. I'm about to level up to level 5. Guys, this is... You know, I mean, it's nice that RetroArch lets you use all the systems in one place, but I don't know, who cares? Like, it's nice and all. It's a nice idea to have all your systems in one thing, and just have it and have like all the emulators in there. But what's the point when you have them all in one thing? That's more painful to use than most emulators. Like, it takes more time to learn to use RetroArch than it takes to use like all these different emulators combined. But there's some things like CDI where I think you have to use RetroArch, or maybe Saturn. There's some systems where it's just better to use RetroArch, or maybe you have no other choice. Monocule must have dreamed it. I can't imagine anybody saying anything bad about this game. I mean, just look at it. I'm about to level up to level 5. I leveled up to level 5! Level 5. Let's see if we can still level up here. These guys still give us anything. Oh, we can still level up here even more. I guess we better go for level 6. We're not done here yet. We're not done here yet, are we? Wait. Did that give me anything? You can save. This game has save scumming, Titus. I am saving constantly as I play the game. So that's, I don't know, that's kind of a bad thing about the game. But it's a common feature of computer games. Even the many Japanese ones at the time, so. And it would be pretty hard. I don't know, like, the game almost seems designed around that anyway. Yeah, I mean, you have to save scum in this game. You can save scum in the NES one as well. The NES one has got temp saves. But to actually, like, properly save your game before you turn the game off, you need to get a password in the NES version, which is another downside of playing the NES one over this one. And I don't think NES version's Indiana Jones music is really any improvement. I mean, the music, the noise of this game, the noisy soundscape it might be annoying to some people, but at least it sounds like a computer game, and it's not even really trying to be music. I think that the NES version's music is like actually maybe, to me, it's a little bit more annoying than this game's music, I would probably say. Navigate with a controller. That is true. You can navigate with a controller, but it doesn't help it being any less confusing to use, though. Like, it's just a nightmare, as David Lynch would say. Okay, they're not. No, I got a little pixel of experience there, but now I'm not getting any more. So maybe we're done here as far as leveling. I'm gonna go someplace else. The zombies might be still. I mean, maybe now it's time to kill the vampire. We could try the vampire again. Let's see if the zombies levels us up now. Use RetroArch for your phone. Yeah. That was the best one so far. What about the zombie screen? You like this one? Okay, I can still level off these guys. They're a little bit dangerous, but they're not too bad. Like, they're a little bit more doable now. The vampire's already dead. Oh, man. When they gang up on me like that, they're still dangerous. I can level off them, but it's still a pain. Maybe it is time to see if we can take the vampire. We're actually progressing now. We're progressing in this game. This is good. Oh, what? The enemies... That guy's new. The enemies in the overworld have changed, because that guy wasn't there before. I hope Dan is pleased. Has the overworld changed? Oh yeah, these guys are here now. Whoa. Dude, it has. Like, these guys were not here before. They're threatening my life. I'll try to get them from behind. It's safer. They're not leveling. They're not leveling me up though. They're not really worth killing then. Oh. Where's the safe spot I can stand? Here we go. This is safe. No lobsters yet. Let's go over here to the cave. Alright, let's try the damn vampire. Let's try him. Let's try attacking him in defense mode. He's coming. I'm getting him. I got him. I killed the vampire. I killed him. He's dead. He didn't give me any experience, though. Does he respawn? Oh, there's a treasure here I didn't notice. Okay, what did I get? I got the lamp. That's how you get the lamp. Now we can explore various caves. Oh, man, we're progressing now. This is good. Look at that. Look at the icons along the bottom of the screen, which is a feature that doesn't happen on the NES version. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Little icons gradually building up. Oh, these are called ropers. I see food, I eat it. Yeah, seafood diet. For sure, Red Mages. They might have Asian ways. You know, they might have. I wish there were more mainstream bump combat games. Because bump combat is a really fun type of combat. Can I get this now, maybe? This treasure? Can I get this? No, I still can't collect that for some reason. Do I need a key for that, maybe? These guys might be a little bit more manageable in defense mode. Am I not? No, maybe I'm not getting experience from these guys. Whole tray of lasagna, are you serious? It should have Asian waste. That would have been really smart. But I mean, did really nobody ever think about that? That's pretty crazy. So we had a couple caves we could explore, but which one do we want to explore? Oh, what the heck, dude? They do so much damage. Bump comeback. Or bump combat. Now I can see. I can see in here. I can just go. These things are probably really dangerous. Can I kill these? Oh, I can kill them though. But they're still pretty dangerous. If we try to go for this treasure here, it could be fun. It's almost like you earn your fun in this game. You gotta do some, you gotta do, you know, you gotta put in the effort of the grinding, but once you have, you unlock the fun. The fun is unlocked. Let's try getting this one. Just kind of dodge these things, maybe. I can still save in here. No, he's in the way. It's a sword. Oh, I want that. That increased my strength without a level up. Oh, we've got to get that. We've got to get this sword. Gotta get it. These things are not leveling me up either. Like, I'm too strong to gain experience from these things. There was a mobile. Very minimal graphics in dungeon exploring. Yeah. Maybe have music about as good as this. Get out! Get out! Oh no! Roguelikes and ease-likes. I guess there are some, they're just not really that known about. They're probably like really ghetto and like look even worse than this game. Probably. Out of the way! No! Oh, okay. Yes! Go for it! Get out! Made it! Made it! Made it. Now we can... Oh, who's that guy? That guy wasn't there before. Goblin. That guy's a new guy. I'm using 2 different slots. That's why I'm using 2 different slots purposefully. This is a slot 2 save. I'm more worried about just simply accidentally saving when I mean to load and like, you know, but that's why I'm using the 2 slots. One CC'd this? Probably. I bet somebody has. All right, now I have a sword. That's cool. So that's the reason to go in there. Let's see. There's like 2 other caves we can explore. Let's go over here to the left. Oh, the goblins. Maybe we should be trying to... Maybe we can level off the goblins now? Should we be trying to kill these goblins? I think we should. We might be able to level off them. I think this is also different from the NES version. I don't think in the NES version enemies in the world level up as you level up. Or I think it's actually game progression that's causing that and not my level. I'm not really sure. Or maybe it's my strength level, I don't know. Well, it's hard to say. But enemies leveling up seems to be I don't remember that from the NES one. There is, yeah, you heal by standing still, but it only seems to really work if you're on grass. It gets very slow in a forest. And in a dungeon or cave or the graveyard tiles, like the purple tiles, you don't heal at all. Get him! Get him! Did that give me experience? That is not giving me experience, unfortunately. I don't think. Even these goblins are not giving me experience. Well, you may as well go to like a new area. All those trees moving around over there, just shuffling around. Did the zombies give me experience still? The presence of goblins is making it harder to farm there anyway. Evil Dead. The zombies aren't leveling me up either, I don't think. I can kill these guys a lot easier now in attack mode. They die really fast. Oh no, they are! I am getting experience from the zombies still. So now this is the place to level up. Like, I can actually kill these a lot easier now in attack mode. The goblins don't seem to actually level us up, but the zombies still do. Gotta get to level 6 then. Maybe because of the sword, we can kill them a lot easier now. It is kind of interesting, the attack-defend dynamic, where you can switch between the different modes in this game. Which, this is the only bump combat game I'm aware of that actually has that. The whole game is only like 30 screens or something. It's like 6 by 6 screens. Like, so it's like the something like that. So like the overworld is only 36 screens, and there's like a couple of like cave screens and castles and stuff. And that's it. Like that's the whole game. That's the appeal of the game, though, Monocule. Is that it's so compact and small. It's like it's so. That means it's much denser than like the average game that's like this, really. Can we get this treasure now? Man, what is with this treasure here? Like, how do you get that? Stupid guy spawning behind me. Yeah, I'm progressing. Maybe I'll beat this game. I kind of remember some things about it from the NES version. My mind is pretty fuzzy. It's not safe to stand here anymore. I've got to find a different place to, like, go farm these guys. The presence of these ropers and stuff is making it more annoying. They don't like it when I just stand around. They don't. I like that it's a little bit more difficult to level up in this game than in some games. I mean, like, well, even the NES version of this game, that they made it a little bit more challenging to actually level up, and it requires some thought. You know, I mean, I kind of like that. You can't let the zombies get you, like, from behind, though. That's still very bad. Just, like, find the right spot to actually farm these things. Maybe there's, like, a better spot. Like, maybe this is... they don't even appear here. These guys are appear... Oh, man, no matter where I stand, they just appear right behind me and kill me. Makes these zombies a lot harder to deal with. Maybe it's a better farming spot? Dude, the zombies are messed up. Forget the zombies, then. Let's just go into one of the other caves. Maybe we can do something more in one of the other caves. Like, there was another cave around here somewhere. There's that cave in this maze, and there's this cave here. How's that? If I go in and out, will more of them spawn? No? Let's try exploring this funky cave here. Oh, I can kill those guys. Uh-oh. It does not seem like you... Oh, you do regenerate like a little bit here, kind of. These guys are leveling me up, right? Wait, are they? They have to be. Are they? Are they? Did I get experience from any of those dudes? I'm not sure if I did. I have to go back outside to regenerate. It's not working here. Gotta go find some grass to stand on. There's not a safe place to just stand around anymore because of these ropers. This game would have been so cool if you got it back in 1984. Would have been so cool. Would have been amazing. I would have loved it. Go away. Get away from me. You stupid idiot. Good. Better. Yeah, it would be amazing. Oh, he's... Titus, hey, thank you very much for that subscription.
Titus 7 subscribed.
Thank you for the subscription, appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I am too. Let's go back to attack mode. Just have to save scum carefully as we go through here, that's all. Let me just double check for sure. Maybe the red ones give me experience. They're not spawning anymore. Oh! That does a lot of damage. The yellow ones definitely aren't. Are the red ones giving me experience? I don't think they are. I don't think they are at all. Alright, let's just get through this cave. Maybe we can get to... Dude, that was no good. Whoops. Yes. This is a 1984 computer game that we are playing. It is. That's like the very, very beginnings of the Famicom. Before the NES was released in America. Like the most primitive arcade games are still coming out. Well, not the most primitive, but... Alright, that's fine. Let's just get through this cave because these guys aren't even leveling me up. Alright, now we're in the desert. Is it gonna be cool here? Can I even regenerate here? I don't know. Scorpions. I've got to be able to level off the scorpions, right? I can level off the scorpions. Okay. Oh! But they can kill me real fast. I can kill them fast, but they can kill me fast. Look at that. Oh. Is it anti-regeneration? That's no good. There's grass over there. We can regenerate on that grass. See that? We gotta get to that. That's gonna be our safe base of operations. We gotta get to the grass. That's where we can be safe. Just like on the cover above us. See how the cover above us highlights the grassy area? Because that's where you gotta go to. That's where it's safe. No! No. Dodge, 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 dodge. Get over here. Okay, is it safe here? Is it gonna be safe? Now we should be able to regenerate. It's gonna be our new base. Oh, there's like no enemies to worry about here as well. Oh wait, there's that guy. Alright, let's try some more scorpions. We can actually level from these. I think this is still a better place than the zombies. Because it's with the amount of enemies and the speed of killing them. Whoa, that's a lot of damage, though. Look at that. Can they knock them off the sand? Look at that. We got level up to level 6. We need the levels. Just get them when their back is turned. Whatever. I mean, it's hard to tell what their back is, but try to get them when their back is turned. Wait for them to change directions and then try to run out there and get them. It's still kind of dangerous. But we can do it. I believe in me. Ouch. Only you could load from that screen and not have to go through this every time. But you can't. You get it back to here before you can reload. Now we wait. This is the good content right here. Look at that yellow experience bar. It's still got so far to go. Still got so far to go. We've got so much leveling to do. No good. I gotta keep my... it's not worth it to lose my whole health bar. I gotta try to get them without taking damage. No good. Yellow bar, pixel at a time increasing content. Not bad. This is not going very well. I thought maybe it would go better than that. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I got one. Oh, no good. The desert actually degenerates your health. It does have anti-farming mechanics. Like, first of all, you can only farm enemies of, like... I guess the enemies have levels or something. You gotta farm an enemy of your level to still get experience. And then standing on the desert, like, you can only regenerate in certain spots. But then again, many of the mechanics are also encouraging me to farm as well. It takes too long for our health bar to regenerate now. Man, it's really not worth it. A couple archers. The NES version added us, like, spells, which were not very useful, but those are not in this game. The spells, I believe, were just added for Hydlide Special for Famicom and the NES version. Okay, that's good. That's bad. Farming these guys is pretty hard. I can get experience from them, but it's pretty hard. Let's explore the area around here and see if there's anything else to do. Might be here too. There was another cave. We could go explore the other cave. What? Oh. This is the spot with the dancing trees. I sort of remember there being a fairy here. There was some sort of obtuse game mechanic here in the NES version, which I don't think is in this one, but I haven't gotten any fairies yet in this game. I think there's a fairy in one of those trees that, like, have the wasps. I think one of those trees had a fairy. Should probably go back there. Like these trees right here. They just kill me though. I need one more fairy. That means I need 2 more fairies. That sounds like something I'd say. Okay, that's no good. I feel like there's a fairy there somewhere. Got farming these giants down to a science. Giant science. That's so true. Oh, there's a cave here. But I feel like it's probably too early to go in there. Well, I guess we'll take a look at it. There's treasures. Get them. Get the treasures. What? What was that? There was nothing in that treasure. Was it empty? Lame. Fake treasures. Uh-oh. Animal cruelty is animal cruelty through negligence. He's fine. Right. That's true. Let's try to explore this cave. Maybe there's something good in here. It sure is beautiful, isn't it? Par still. That's nothing. Might be better to go to attack mode. In here. More treasures to collect. I guess we'll go this way. One of the treasures has got to be real. Alright, that's good. We can insta-kill them if we get them from, like, the behind or at the side. Where's this gonna go? Oh, this goes back to here. Oh, that's a shortcut. That's another path you can take. That's a different shortcut to the desert area. Interesting. Are all these chests gonna be just fake? This music kind of sounds like pie. Yeah, this is surprisingly fitting. Oh no. Better reload. Uh-oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, dude, I can't get to that from here. Gotta go back around the long way. Can't be helped. Oh, there's a chest in here. Maybe this is the chest to get in here. Must be. Look at this one. What? That was nothing? I don't remember this part from the NES game. See, I think we have to go all the way back around this way. Ouch, that hurt. Now we wait. be some kind of key or something to get that chest there. Maybe the last chest that you open in this cave gives you something. They can't all be empty. That's impossible. Ugh. This is a good game. We're having so much fun exploring the hostile land of Hydlide. Aren't we? Yeah, we are. We are. This is fun. This is true exploration. There it is, the final chest. I'm gonna get it. A key was in the last chest that I looked in. Oh, look at that. That's an important item. We got the key. Did it. The key. Maybe we can use that back here. I mean, well, we've got to go back through the other way. Back at the beginning area, maybe we can use that. Speedy DePalma's enjoying it. Thank you, Speedy DePalma. That's why this comment is for you. This content is for you. It's good content. Content we can all appreciate. Oh. We've got that key now. We can open something. This is exciting, but what can we open? Maybe the zombie chest. That's what I think. With the health refill. We are progressing. Like slowly but surely, we're progressing in the world of Hydlide. Things are happening. Are we going to finish this game tonight? I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish this in the time that I have. And we will not be able to continue it because this is the only day this month that PC88 is allowed to be played. But even if we don't finish it, of course we'll come back to it and finish it someday. Don't worry. I think that maybe one of these trees has the fairy. You just have to touch the right one. That's the thing. The wrong ones have these wasps. And they're very annoying. You touch the wrong one. Don't touch the wrong tree, which I just have done. I keep doing. No, I'm all right. I checked those 3 trees. That one, no. This one, no. This one, no. This one, no. One of these trees, I feel like for sure in the NES one of these trees was a fairy. I got a fairy! Oh! You see, all the wrong trees have wasps, but the right tree has a fairy. Just like in real life, you've got to check every tree. I got my first fairy. What do you think about that, guys? I got my first fairy. You jealous of my fairy? I did it. I made it happen. I'm really making it happen for myself. Okay. So we'll go back through here now. Oh, I didn't try the key yet. I got the fairy, but I didn't try the key. Yeah, I bet that one zombie chest can be opened with that. I bet it can. I feel like it might be something like an elixir that you can only use once. And of course, we would not want to use it. Well, it would still be useful because I could just reload every time I use it. Now might be the time where I need to farm here some more. Because like these zombies seem to be the best way to get to... Oh, it's a gem. There was a gem there. Oh, I thought that was a potion. Maybe my memory's coming from the NES version. I got a gem. I just used the key to get a gem. Look at the icons all lining up along the bottom of the screen. Like, that's pretty cool. Like that's actually kind of, you know, it's kind of neat. It's kind of satisfying. Icons lining up like that. Well, it's kind of annoying, but we'll just have to try to kill zombies from here. I wish I did have an elixir. I'm sure that there's an elixir in this game somewhere. You would save me from having to sit through this every time I die. So that would be useful just for that reason. This isn't so bad. You can handle these guys now. That wasn't so bad. Look at that. This is actually a pretty decent experience now. The moving rock there. I think that moving rock just kills you. I don't think there's a fairy there, but I could be wrong. The moving rocks just kill you. Damn goblins. I wish those goblins would just go away. Don't they know that we don't care for them anymore? And we don't have time for them? Just go away. Just leave me alone, goblin. Zidimuni, what's up? You appreciate the Animos even more? Well, you know, I mean, I think this one's pretty cool. I think this one might be kind of cooler than the NES version. To be honest, I think it might be cooler. Look, it's got all... Look, isn't it cool how it has all your items on the bottom of the screen like that? NES version doesn't have that. The leveling makes a lot more sense in this one. I mean, the leveling makes no sense in the NES version. Alright, this is going better now. Now we're killing some zombies. Look at this. Not bad. Just judging by this one screen. It's still Hydlide, and it's still a lot of grinding. But the difference with this one is, in the NES one, you just simply... There's no limits on grinding the same enemies. So you just grind the same slimes up till you get to max level. They didn't put any kind of consideration into that. This one, you can't just kill the same enemies. Like, the slimes only work to level 3, then you gotta kill different enemies. Imagine that. The NES one, you can just kill the slimes to get to level 10. I mean, it makes the NES one easier, but it's also really stupid. I mean, the music is very primitive in both versions. But, you know, this is a 1984 computer game, so it's not surprising it would be primitive. Yeah, I don't know if it would really... Probably some people play... I don't think the sound makes much impact. I mean, I prefer to have the little beeps, you know, as I'm attacking enemies, at least. Alright. Alright. We're getting there. We're almost getting to level 6. Or... Yeah, level 6, I guess. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Levels are adding up. This version also, you know, it has little treasure icons in the bottom. In this version, when you collect your little treasure icons, which is just like automatic, touching the chest, you know, they all line up on the bottom of the screen. That's pretty cool. The fairies are on the screen as well as you collect them, which they might have been in the NES version. I don't know. But the NES version doesn't do that either. It doesn't have the icons on the screen as you collect them. It doesn't have that. It doesn't have good music either. I don't know. And the NES version does make some of the... I think it makes some of the puzzles more obtuse, but maybe there's still some obtuse stuff in this game. I don't know what... I'm not sure what all the ways you collect fairies are in this game. In the NES version, there's some pretty silly stuff you have to do. Although, getting the fairy from the trees with the hornets is the same in both versions. It's the same thing. Oh, dude, these goblins. So annoying. Just leave me alone, goblins. Just leave me alone. Jeopardy. This sounds like fun. Some Jeopardy with the fans. Sounds fun. Video game trivia. Trivia. I'd like to play some video game trivia. I like video game trivia. That's always good. Just delete all the enemies as they appear. That's what we like. Almost there. Oh, we're doing a good job. These zombies must die. Alright, everybody. Make sure to go to Zadamune's trivia stream on Saturday. I might not be able to go to that. I believe that is the time that my family will be going to Ice Cream World. Or, no, it was like the Ice Cream Museum. We're going to the Ice Cream Museum. Oh man, these guys kind of cow. I'm highlighting original PC-88. Today is the day of PC-88. And we'll just have to see if we can finish it. Left 4 Dead. Only probably less annoying sound design than Left 4 Dead. A little bit less annoying. Yeah, I think it's better than the NES version. I do. I think there's a number of things that make a lot more sense in this version. I mean, it still has the very primitive sound, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter to me. It's got a pretty fun gameplay loop. It is a bit... There's a lot of grinding, but... There's kind of more grinding in this game because you can't just grind the easy slimes to level 10. Oh, I got the level up. I got the new level. I'm level 6, I guess, out of 10. Benjamin Britten jingle. Good to see us, Kanaka. I'm glad you appreciate Hydlide along with it. Some people do not appreciate this game very much. That's too bad. What? Oh! Whoops. Fine. I need to check if I can still get experience. You've always loved Hydlide? Yeah, I mean... I wouldn't go as far as to say that I love it. I just think it's kind of a cool game. I think it's kind of a cool game. I think it's just... There's some neat things about it, and... It's not too hard of a playthrough, and it's kind of a fun little playthrough when you know what to do. I could still get experience from these guys. I guess I should get one more level from them. The zombies can level you up a lot in this game. But the NES one is like still okay. It still has some of the cool things that Hydlide has. I want to, yeah, well, I want to play Hydlide 3. Super Hydlide on Genesis is just Hydlide 3. But I guess I should probably play the PC-88 version of that as well. And my air conditioner is refusing to kick on now. It sucks. It's a remix version. I still gotta play original Hydlide 3 first. I was gonna play it on the NES, but the English patch for it breaks the save system, so it's not very usable. So I may as well just play the... If I'm gonna play a version in Japanese, I may as well just play the original PC-88. And I probably will at some point. Oh. Delete the zombies from the map. Delete them. All right, Zadamune. Thanks for checking in. Hope your trivia goes well. And I'll just keep doing this. We're having fun. Keep saving. I got 6 treasures, but judging by the space in the bottom, there's still 4 or 5 more to get. That's to me. I'm an active Hydlider, at least for today, but we're only doing 1 system per day this month. So if you don't finish Hydlide today, we'll just have to come back to it another time, because we'll be playing a different system the next stream. What system will we play in the next stream? I don't know. Maybe I haven't decided yet. Will it be another Japanese computer or American computer? Maybe it'll be a newer console. You never know. You never know what I might play. But one thing's for sure, it will be a video game. And we'll be able to play it. Atari Lynx. I never played Atari Lynx before, so that would be a good idea. Jays, what's up? Jays. Who made me play this? Me. I made me play this. I want to play it. Because it's kind of a cool game. You know, don't you think so? It's kind of cool, like, you know, it's this combination of just, like, finding the grind spots and then actually exploring the level, which, I don't know, it's like, it's kind of cool, just, like, exploring Hydlide's very little concise world and collecting all the treasures. And I got 6 of the treasures. They're on my item bar down there. The NES version didn't have the treasure bar. Look at the treasure bar down there, the 6 treasures. It's not in the NES version. I'm filling that up. Oh yeah, Hydlide 3 seems like an actual legit music. Well, I bet the PC-88 version probably has really good music too. This is the 1984 game. PC-88, a lot of PC-88 games and 98 have really, really good music. Zelliard had really good music. Aren't you glad you get to see this, Jays? You get to see somebody play something that, you know, you don't see every day. That's good. That's good, Jays. Doing this for you. FM sound, right. But this is a very early computer game, 1984. It did not come out in 88. I know, crazy. Hey, colleague, how's it going? Welcome to the times of very early PC-88 Japanese computer gaming with Hydlide. I know these colors are very beautiful. Very beautiful colors. Look at all the purple. The bright, purpley purples. Just the way we like them. So purpley. And it's taken... I gotta get another level here because I can. If I can do it, then I should do it. Then we'll be at level 7. That would be good. You prefer the NES Famicom version? I don't. I prefer this version. I prefer this version. The NES version is a little bit smoother and a little bit... Maybe... I don't know. Like, it's a little bit more... sensory. Like, it's a little bit less harsh on the senses, I guess. But I don't think its music is really any better, though. Anima Gate of Memories. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I have no idea what that is. Pretty good for 3 people. I see. Oh, I've never seen that. I don't know what that is. That's cool. You play so much stuff. It must be a Switch game, huh? The zombie got me finally. Flippy Floppy. Bizette, not Britain. Is it? What? In this game? I'm not familiar with that. Oh, the PC, PS4. Yeah. No idea about Xbox. Oh, I thought you just played Switch games. Alright, reload. No. You could, there's saves. I've been saving like every 2 kills. I have a backup save as well. No, you don't really lose progress. You can save anywhere in this game. It's got just full save scumming, but it like kind of needs it because the game kills you extremely fast, easily. I mean, it's pretty much designed around it. You can tell. But it's still kind of fun to just explore and try to figure out where to go in just like a very small, little, concise world. Do-do-do-do. This tune right here? Is that the one? Oh, really? No, just ah man, I'm like stuck. During Fliptendo? NES Hydlide? I beat it on stream at some point. I don't know if it was... It might have been before Fliptendo, and then I might have just kind of showed it off in Fliptendo, but not actually beaten it. Oh, dude, get these guys out of here. You're blocking me from getting to the spot where I can, like, safely regenerate. Alright, just barrel straight through here. Oh my god, dude, they're, like, expertly blocking me. Now I can finally regenerate. I should just stay up here. I shouldn't go down there. Get blocked in too easily. I'm almost up to another level. Level, 7, I guess. See? I'm progressing. Look, my yellow bar is almost full. What's happening? The numbers are going up! Just the way we like them. Oh yeah, now it's going good. Just keep getting those kills. Ideally without taking damage myself. That's the way to do it. Almost there. And then we'll see if we can level up here again. Maybe these guys just take you all the way to level 10. And I've just got to keep killing him here. Oh, this guy. These guys are so annoying. There it is. I leveled up. I leveled up. I'm at level 7. Let's kill some more zombies. Alright, the zombies are no longer leveling us up. We've reached the max level here. Zombies can't level us up anymore. That's progress. We fully maxed zombies. We've maxed the zombies. Zombies are maxed. Have you guys ever maximized zombies? Because I have. I've maximized them. So just let that be a lesson to you guys. Maybe someday you can maximize zombies too, if you're cool like me. I guess we gotta go back to the other area now. Yeah, they're not increasing my yellow bar anymore. Where's that other cave? We can go through here. Yeah, nothing around here is giving us experience anymore. Nothing. We probably have to go to the desert area to get experience now. The zombies are like the highest level things around here. Let's go back through the cave. Now we're in a cave. Listen to the atmospheric cave music. Very different from the outside music. Like, listen. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can you hear it? Can you hear the atmospheric cave sounds? Do 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 do. Now we're in the desert, so now the music is kind of like a little bit. If you listen carefully, the music's kind of more deserty. What's this cross here? Is this anything? What is this? Is this? Doesn't seem to be anything. The music's kind of more like. It's like desert. Yeah, see, it's really changed. This game changes so much from screen to screen. It's like now it's like, oh, now I'm in a desert. Oops. Let's see if these scorpions can still level us up. This is part of the exploration of the game. Get him! Get him! Oh, dude, stupid scorpions. Better just level up to. I mean, better regenerate health to full. Wonder if the scorpions are higher level. They didn't seem that much harder to kill than zombies. You just have to get them from behind. I think they don't. Nope. They do not. They don't level you. Alright. What about this section with these trees? Is there a trick to these trees? I sort of remember there being like a fairy here. That one of these trees might be a fairy? I don't know. Also not sure where to go from here. I'm not sure where to go. Should be able to get in that river from somewhere. Feels like a place to get into the river there. How do you get to there? Not really sure. I don't think the trees can be killed. I don't think they can be killed. We just have to, like, touch the right one, maybe? Or maybe to touch it from the bottom. Or you get to touch one of these bushes, or... where is this? Space Astro Cat, what's up? Jim the Knight. Is that his name? Oh yeah, I think that's his name in the American manual or something. Come on, where's the fairy? Where is it? Oh. Was there something with these trees? Was there something? Was there some kind of secret? I don't remember. I don't remember. Feel like there should be a fairy somewhere around this area. But I don't remember Space Astro Cat. What am I gonna do? Where's the other two fairies? Gotta get them. Let's look elsewhere. What about down here? Is there something? This tree anything? This cave doesn't go anywhere. We've already been through here. We already... Mr. Leo, there's been progress. No doubt about that. I mean, I'm up to level 7 now. I have all the... Look at the bottom left corner. You can see all those icons now. I have a sword, a lamp, like a magic lamp, and a lantern, and a cross, a key, and a gem. I don't know what the gem is for. Maybe that gem is for something I gotta figure out. I have all that stuff. I'm at level 7. I've got a fairy. I have one fairy. I don't know where the other... I tried searching a different game. I tried, and they don't have fairies, Space Astro Cat. And they also don't have... They don't have that Hydlide-ness that I'm looking for. They don't have that Hydlide-ness. And I need that Hydlide-ness, you know, in my life. But I'm getting it right now. Don't worry, Space Astro. I'm getting the Hydlide-ness into my life right now where it belongs. Oh, what's it? Oh, I found a new area. I haven't been here before. This is... Is this the final cave of evil? But where do you go into the water, though? Let's... Oh, let me circle around and just check the border of all these places. Of these places right now. There's a castle there. I did beat the vampire, yeah. Beating the vampire gets you the lantern. Some of them do. I can tell you one that does, Space Astro Cat. It's called Hydlide on PC-88. It's the original. And you can't get more Hydlide-ness than this game. You should try it, Space Astro Cat. If you want to really experience the true Hydlide-ness. And you do. You do want that. I can tell. That's why I'm playing it. Virtual Hydlide. Virtual Hydlide is good. No, like, I mean, seriously, that game is actually really good. It's so... That might be the best one. It's so underestimated. Oh, that's how you get in the water. You go through that hole. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Let me reload. Can you go in the castle separately? Oh, no, you can't. Okay. So that actually is a one-way path. Yeah, you can't go back once you go over here. Oh, man, now there's, like, sea serpents to deal with. Oh, no. So from here, we gotta find the place we can get up to some lands. I played the Virtual Hydlide on the Saturn special a couple years ago. It was fun. Oh, that's where you go. Right? You go over here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Whoa. Wizards! Oh, I feel like the wizards... That's maybe... The wizards might have to do with the fairy. I feel like the wizards. Like you kill them or something and they've got a fairy. Or something like that. I don't know. Wizards. You can't trust wizards. I'm gonna let our health regenerate. Wizards. What? Hey! I'm trying to regenerate my health. Get out of here, stupid spawning enemy. What? What? Monster! Please. Can you believe this? This is not a safe standing spot for regeneration, huh? Oh, look at that. Oh, I remember that. The castle guarded... The dragon guarding the final castle. How do you get to there? I don't remember how you get into there. Yeah, I already got the fairy. That's the one fairy I have. It's the one where there's like a bunch of trees and most of them spawn wasps, but one of them give you a fairy. I have that one. I have that one indeed. Did the wizards level us up? I killed the wizard. Is that good? I could look some things up, but I'm just going to try to get as far as I can. I probably won't be able to finish this tonight. I'm just going to try to get as far as I can, and then maybe whenever I come back to it, I'll have to look some things up. Whatever I can't figure out tonight. But it doesn't seem like we have time to finish it tonight anyway. That just means we'll have to come back and finish it next month, because PC-88 is only allowed to be played for today. You guys will live, though. You'll be okay, right? With me not finishing Hydlide on this day. Yeah, you guys seem like you'll be sad about it, but you'll be able to live with that for now. Won't you? Wizard. I'm gonna kill these wizards. Okay, they do a lot. Oh, they do a lot of damage if I go into attack mode, but I can kill them much quicker too. You'll never recover, Space Aster Cat. I believe you will recover. I believe in you, and I believe in space. We can kill this stupid wizard. Just get him. Look at that. Look at that. Killed him. Oh, a fireball. Do these wizards have fairies? They don't level me up either. They're not leveling me. These wizards suck. Man, is there like an invisible fairy somewhere? I feel like there is something that's a little bit, I don't know. There's something that's like pretty well hidden as far as getting fairies goes, but I don't know what it is. And there's nothing else to do over here. You obviously have to come over here for... I mean, in the NES one, I know there's a fairy here. I just don't remember... I don't remember the gimmick. I feel like some of them are different in this version, but I don't know what. Maybe there's like a hidden hole or something. Not sure. They could look it up at the end of the stream. Is this a safe regeneration point? You warp over there somehow, but I don't know how. Maybe you just have to kill a lot of wizards. No, that's probably not it. They're not doing anything for me. There must be a fairy over here. There's gotta be. There's gotta be something. I don't know how to level up anymore either. Look how far we've come just from playing the game, exploring, and going off of my fuzzy memory. But this was all solvable. Aside from, I might have missed that first fairy if I didn't remember about it. Maybe there's something else in the water we can find. We gotta go through the water, perhaps. Maybe there's another way. Another thing. Sea serpent. Maybe I have to kill these sea serpents. Oh, I can level off the sea serpents. And I can also die very easily. Look at that. The eels. They're eels. Eels can still level me up. But do I care about leveling up right now? I don't even know where to go or what to do anymore. This is the part of the game where it's just, I don't know, it's pretty confusing. Oh, I'm losing health in the water too, like pretty fast as well. Oh no, that's no good. Didn't realize. That's no good. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe it is pretty obtuse. Maybe we'll never find it if we don't look it up. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what the strategy or the technique was for finding the other two fairies. I feel like these wizards were here in the NES version, and there was something to do with them. Like, you had to do something weird, like there was like a you had to like bounce their spells back or something like that. But that was using like the new added spell system. So that was the thing I think that was only in the NES version, because it made use of the added spell system. And you had to like bounce their spells back at them or something like that. Or something strange like that. And the third fairy, I don't really remember. Like at this point, it gets pretty fuzzy. Maybe finding the third fairy warps you to the final castle. But where was it? Oh. Boy. It'll look a little bit more. This must be this point of the game where everybody gets stuck. Jeez. That thing. There's like a whirlpool. Oh, there's like a whirlpool in the water there. You probably have to get to that. Oh, you probably have to get to that, I bet. Let's try to do. There's like a whirlpool in the water. An octopus. An octopus. Kill it. It insta-killed me. Maybe you've got to kill the octopus. Maybe. He's blocking the path here. Defense? Oh, what? Look how much health he has. I only did like about 1/10 of his health bar, and he did mine almost instantly in defense mode. Can I get behind him? This octopus is unfair. It's an unfair octopus. Where's the... There was a whirlpool here before. There was like... It looked like a... There was like a shadow in the water. There was like some kind of... There's some kind of shadow in the water before. It's not here now. Get the octopus from behind. Get him from behind. It didn't matter. I insta-died anyway. Maybe it didn't angle. It looks like I'm behind him. Let's try defense mode. What? There's no way. This is impossible. Maybe you can't kill this guy. Octopi. I guess. I'm barely damaging him. Oh. What's with the octopus? It seems like he can't be killed. The eels can be killed from behind, but it's just so hard. I have leveled up, and these enemies are still too tough. Even with all my levels, Hashilove. They like insta-kill me, they make my health drop down super fast. It doesn't seem to matter that much. Maybe, and yeah, I guess it's eels in the. I guess they just appear like shadows if you're not in the water. Is that what it is? Look, now there's, yeah, now you're seeing like shadows from you. You actually don't see the octopus. Yeah, you don't see. They appear as shadows. That's what it's not like whirlpools or shadows. Those are the eels. You just can't fully see them until you get into the water. Could there be something else in the water to find? I don't know what to do, Hashi love. I can't find the second fairy. I don't remember where it was. We're just gonna end up having to look it up. Oh, I don't know. This octopus is just... He's tougher than the octopus in Kingsfield. Maybe there's something to find in this big lake here. Oh, get the eel, get the eel. No, come on. Oh, I almost had him. I could have got like one single pixel of my like 100 pixel yellow experience bar filled up if I killed him. Get him in attack mode. Get him! Get him! I killed an eel. I got a couple of slivers of experience. Maybe there's something in this lake somewhere if you just like mash spacebar. No, I don't think so. There could be like invisible things somewhere. Oh no. I'm still having fun, but I need to find a safe place to regenerate. This is safe here, I think. I'm having fun, I just don't know what to do. It's cool, it's a cool game, it's cool to explore it, but I must be missing something at some point. I'm not sure where else we could even explore it. I feel like we've covered the entire overworld now. And I don't think there's any more dungeons we can even get to. Like, we can't... I don't even know how you get back from here, but there must be a way. Oh, wait, no, there's... No, wait. Yeah, how do you get... What the heck is that? What? Oh, man, hope I'm not, like, trapped here. There should be a way back somewhere. Oh my god, that stupid guy. Maybe just hit spacebar in the right spot. Where's the fairies? Where's the other fairies? Where are they? Where'd they put themselves? Killing wizards doesn't even help anymore. I should have left a save, like, back from where I started from. I mean, I'm sure I can get back there somehow, but I don't know how. I don't even know how to get back. Kind of a problem. I guess we have to look it up. We have to look it up, don't we, guys? I don't know. I wonder what you do from here. I don't know. Is there a guide for the PC-88 version somewhere online? You guys want to know what you do too, right? You guys are curious, right? All the GameFAQs guides are for the damn NES version. Just out of curiosity, how did you get the other two fairies in the NES version? A lot of things are similar. Oh, my air conditioner finally kicked on. That's good. I know, Space Astro Cat. I figured that. Fairy number 1. Fairy number 2. The Sand Dunes area. So the map is the same between the two versions. It's in the Sand Dune area. You're in... let's see. Kill a few Lady Ams. Doing so will drop the shield. I wonder if that's also in the if that's in the PC-88 version as well. They drop a shield if you kill them enough, huh? Fight as many gold Ms as it takes and a golden chest will appear. It's the ring, which helps your HP. It raises your HP quicker. Oh, I never got that either. We haven't got those two items. An area where there's 4 sandworms. You need to shoot 3 or 4 of them in a row with the wave spell. Twice. Go east twice. 4 moving trees. There's a trick. It's hiding in one of the moving trees. How to get it? Sneak up and search each tree. Man, I kind of thought that was the case. But I tried searching all of them. Man, I guess I should have kept trying. Is it the same in the PC-88 version? It must be. Island Castle area. There's a ruby. It's very hard to get this fairy. 2 wizards running about who shoot deadly fireballs. You can't kill them with your sword. Instead, you use your wave magic, and it gets tougher than that. You have to hit both of the wizards in one shot. Ah, that's right. I thought it was something like that. But that's the NES version. And there is no wave magic in the PC-80 versions, but it feels like it would have something to do with them anyway. Use fire magic to burn a tree, revealing a hole to another underground area. Dude, how do I get... I have to find a way to get back from where I am. How do I get back? I wonder if I've saved myself into... I can't be trapped. Hopefully I'm not trapped. Let me see. There's got to be a way to get back to try to find out... To try to see if I can get fairy number 2. Because that water way that I took seemed to be kind of one way. Just have to try to find a way to get back. There has to be a way to get back. Gotta be a way. How do you get back? How do you get back? There must be a way to get back. Somehow. How do you get back? Like if I'm stuck, then I've soft locked myself, and that would be very unfortunate. That would be very unfortunate. Those moving trees, I thought that they had something to do with the fairy. But it really is just as simple as you have to just touch the right one. How about that, Mr. Leo? You just gotta touch the right one. You just touch the right tree. It's just that simple. There's a spot where you can, like, there's like a secret tunnel going back. Somewhere. You just have to keep mashing spacebar or something. Yeah, I mean, maybe you can, maybe you can't. But that would seem a little bit weird if there's no way to get... I bet there probably is a way to get back. I bet there probably is. Maybe there's not. Maybe you're right, maybe there's not. This is where I came from. I don't have the second fairy. I don't have the second fairy. Oh, the wizard got me with a stray shot. Even looking at YouTube videos of like long plays, if there's a way back, they might not even bother to do it. Because they probably do everything in order. So I would just have to find it myself, but... Easier said than done. I feel like there might be a hidden spot in the water where if you just hit the button, you like travel into a cave or something. Oh, there's an area. Okay, there you can get into the desert from there. Okay, unless that's a new desert. That's probably the same desert. Okay, that is a way. There is a way out. You're not soft locked, Mr. Leo. There is a way out. I was on the right track. It is this way. Then... Which way was it again? Oh, not that way. Damn it. The eels. Down from here? Right? The desert is there. Should be this way then. Like the desert is here. There it is. Okay. I died from desert fumes. The desert fumes killed me. Can you soft lock? I don't think you can. You might be able to, but I'm not. I don't know. I'm not really sure. But I'm not soft locked now. I'm okay. Kind of safe-ish here. Yeah, I'm trying to save in grassy areas. Well, I'm trying to keep one save on grassy areas. And then the other save can be for dangerous areas. So that area has a fairy. In the NES version, that version does have a fairy, but is it different in this version? Is a thing. Maybe it's different. This seems safe right here. Little piece of land. I have the will. Let's see if there's a way. And we gotta run over back to here. The scorpions I don't think can level us up anymore. Whoa! The enemies do so much health. They do so much damage now. Can't be helped. Ah! We've got to go play with these trees. In the NES version, one of those trees has a fairy. But I tried it, and I couldn't find it. But we should just try some more. It seems like it would be the same in this version. It seems like it would be, you know? Get my full health back. Yeah, let's go into defense mode. We don't need to kill anything anyway. We take a lot less damage in defense mode. It's just harder to kill things. So one of these trees has a fairy, supposedly? And it might just be random? Didn't find it. I could just look at a long play. Be able to find out that way. You have to hit like a certain tree at a certain angle? You get to touch every tree without dying. I touched every tree. None of them had... I touched all the trees. I don't know. Is it... Maybe it's not these trees. I don't know. Let's just... I guess we'll just look at a long play. Just look at a damn long play.
Out in the field until you're healed to full. Now you're... So just go directly over the hole and press the same button you used to switch to... Although this isn't the way I recommend doing it. The better option, which is extremely hard to pull off, is to go into this dungeon here, make sure you have full health again before you enter. And you're gonna have to run past some wisps. These wisps hit super hard, you should actually be in defensive mode while you run through here. Attack mode, and a trick you can start using, which you might have seen me use on the wisps.
He's farming.
It
He's
tree
leveling
from
up from the. Oh, I
zombies.
see. He
And
levels all the
the
way.
other trees
Apparently,
contain
he levels from
bees
killing the
in
zombies,
front
but
of
I
them.
think it's easier to do
Just head towards the
this
top
area
of the
here
maze,
for
going
levels
to
4
go-
and 5. I think it's faster and easier. So we got a
and
crystal. What's that
just
for?
was a jewel that we will need to summon the final boss of the game.
Oh, it's a jewel to summon the final boss of the game.
Oh, and I forgot to mention earlier, the fairies are to teleport you to a section of the game, so you need all of them as well.
Right. You need all 3 fairies. Of course.
Looks full of
Oh, yeah, they're-
knights and
So yeah, in the NES version, apparently like farming these enemies in this cave gives you items. I think they're optional items. Like there's a ring and a shield. They're not progression items, I don't think. But
lady
I could have done
knights.
that.
All the jewels also increase your health regen, so if you have any troubles inside the shield that you will need to fight bosses.
He got the shield. Okay, yeah.
It's
You
fine
just
to leave the screen and come back to get them to actually.
have to
pop up.
kill like large numbers of these
Fairy,
enemies.
sir, the safe-
And what did that give?
this side of
What does he get?
There
You
it
get a
is.
gem. Oh, it makes the chest spawn, then you get the item. So what's that? On the NES version, it's like a ring that speeds up your
Now we
health
can
regen.
exit
Maybe that
this
does the
side
same
of the
thing.
cave. Going to immediately want to run south to the safe spot in the grass. The gem we just got restores health faster, which is kind of nice. This
Yeah, that would be nice. That would have been nice.
in
All
this
right.
section with the moving trees, it's the same as before. Here you're going to need to stay in attack mode and hit each tree until you find the fairy.
You have to stay in attack mode.
There it is.
Oh,
And
you
we're gonna-
have to do it in attack mode. Oh. You have to do it in attack mode.
Head back to the castle after healing up and saving it.
I don't think that was the case in the NES version. You have to be in attack
This
mode.
is just a slime.
It's just trial and error then. We
Basically
can
wakes you
do
up,
that.
so
Then what?
it kills you really fast. Next we're going south, then we're going to...
So you go to the area with the wizards,
Save
right?
your game. There's a couple wizards here.
All right, how do you get
This is where
the
we're
fairy
going
for
to
this
get the
for these
last
guys?
fairy.
How
So
do
in
you
order
get the
to get the
fairy?
last fairy, you have to get hit by 5 fireballs and then kill a wizard.
You have to get hit
Kill
by
anything at all
ah.
before you get hit by 5 fireballs.
Now that-
it's going to reset.
Now that would be pretty hard to find out.
How you were
Colic.
ever supposed to figure this out is beyond me.
I would not have
So
figured it
there's
out.
2.
I would not. Yeah, it's the NES version is similarly
Three.
obtuse, just in a different way with having to like hit. You have to fire a spell and hit both
4.
wizards at the same time.
I might have gotten hit by 5 there, but I don't want to reset it, so I'm going to be safe and do that. Now I can kill a wizard. That gets me the 3rd fairy. As soon as you get the 3rd fairy, you're teleported.
All right, let's try it. All right, now we know. Okay, I would not have figured that out, but now we know. It's okay. Now we know. It is designed to be hard to figure out, Hashi Love. No, I mean, did Tower of Duraga come out before or after this? It probably would have come out around the same time. Having very, very strange, crazy secrets was, it was a cool thing back then, because then all the Japanese kids would whisper to each other about it, like, "Oh, did you hear about that?" And that was cool. And we did that in America as well. About some games. Yeah. Should have known I was not going to be able to figure that out. All right. All right, let's see. We have to be in attack mode. Not that one. Oh, that was it. That was it. That was it. Okay, I got the second fairy. Oh. We were Jen. I got the second fairy. Now we can go get the third fairy, and we can warp to the dragon. We're gonna make some real progress now. Oh, wait, we've got to go back to that cave, and we've got to get those 2 items that we missed, though. We gotta do that. We need those items. We need those items. I think it's the cave. We can access the cave by going down here. I think it's this one. It's this one. I'm not sure which one it is. Maybe it's this one. No, it's not. This is the one where you get the key. It's different. I mean, maybe you can get it. No, you wouldn't. At the very least, you wouldn't be able to get the one that spawns a treasure chest. It spawns it in the other area. Oh my goodness. Oh. I need health though. Now to get blasted by fireballs. First, I got to go to the cave and farm those 2 items that I missed. We need those, and then we can go get blasted by fireballs. Now that you know what to do, it shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. Now you get to this point in the game. Even finding that first fairy is pretty... It's pretty arbitrary. I just happen to remember from the NES version, that one. I mean, I remembered this. I remembered the approximate location of the second 2. I just didn't really remember what to do. It's different anyway. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different in both versions, with both of those things. So we gotta farm. Let's see. We gotta farm the red guys until they drop something. Or is it the yellow guys? I think it's the red guys. And they'll eventually drop a shield. I don't know if it has to be in the other screen. Lady M. It was... I think it was Lady M. And then in the other screen, you just keep farming the gold ones until... I better just go out and regenerate again. Need more health. Until they make a treasure chest appear, which we need. Well, we kind of really want it. It's not mandatory, absolutely, but... Let's try going this way. I mean, I assume you can farm the shield by killing the red guys in any area. But they're all stuck in that area down there, though. Maybe the gem lets you regenerate in caves, too. That would be nice. But they're not spawning here. They're all spawning down there. Stupid idiots. I don't know if you have to be... the chest probably stays consistent once you get it, I would imagine. So you could also maybe farm it in the lower area, too. Alright, this seems like a good place to kill them, as long as the chest doesn't despawn when you switch areas. Which it probably doesn't. It probably doesn't. It's probably just a random spawn, too. It probably doesn't matter how many you kill. I bet. But just in case, I'll try to keep saving as I kill them. Trying not to let myself take any damage. Okay, I haven't got anything yet. Oh, I got one of them. I got the shield. See, this is exciting. This game is exciting. I got the shield, so that increases my defense. Good. So no reason to... Now I only need to kill the yellow ones, but, you know, it's hard to... I can't control how they spawn, though. What? He keeps hitting me. Got one of the items. That's good. Red guys spawning there. Let's try to go after more gold guys. But you probably have to kill them on the other screen, though. There's a gold guy. Get him. The chest should spawn there. Gold guy. He's over there. Not enough gold guys spawn. Oh, sigh. Hydlide. I don't want to stop playing Hydlide. I'm having too much fun. You can't stop playing Hydlide. You know? Hydlide must be played. But I should go to bed. It's just so hard to stop playing Hydlide. Once you start highlighting, you can't stop. Now they're just all down there. They need to come up here so I can kill them. Gold guy. Oh, he didn't spawn anything. And I lost like all my health. Alright, I'm just gonna wait here. Just gonna wait here until it happens. This game, you know, it's very... I wonder what came out first between this and Tower of Druaga. This game is very Tower of Druaga-ish. It is very... Whoops. It is very Tower of Druaga-ish. I mean, these areas even look very Tower of Druaga-y with like kind of like very simple Pac-Man-y mazes. Specifically looks like this. And, you know, the kind of weird secrets is also very similar to Tower of Druaga, but Tower of Druaga has got even more weird, crazy secrets in it. And it's a game that's just completely counting on hordes of Japanese children playing it and then like all discussing the weird, whatever weird secrets they found amongst each other. Which is what happens. Well, you know, when you're caught up in that, it is pretty damn exciting. If you can get caught up in that, but these days you just can't really experience that anymore. I like it sometimes. I think if everything is too logical, it's too predictable. You know, sometimes it's good to have mystery and intrigue, and you know, sense of wonder in games. So if everything's too logical, it's boring. But if things are too illogical, you know, because they're designed this way for, you know, that type of audience, then it's also hard to really appreciate them because you just end up inevitably you just have to look at a walkthrough. So you're never going to be able to experience the wonder that they would have experienced back then. You just never will be able to experience that. So it's got to be a little bit more logical than this, but it's cool to have weird stuff, though. It's cool to have weird stuff. Should just maybe be a little bit more optional, though, the really weird things. Man, this is a really slow farm here. Let's try killing them down there. Must be able to make the chest spawn. Going for the side attacks right now. Okay, now there's a gold guy in there. Let's go after him. The chest is not spawning. Come on, chest. Oh, stupid chest. This is a annoying one. I mean, unless it doesn't. No, we know that it spawns this way because we saw the walkthrough. It definitely must spawn this way. Maybe I'm missing a particular facet of what makes this spawn. I should more carefully see what he says. But I'm pretty sure it was just killing the gold guys. And I'm killing red guys too. Just killing lots of them. That's what it says in the guide as well. It says to kill lots of them. Oh, it's there right now. Oh, it's there. It spawned. Look, it's there. Now you just have to go get it. It's there. It spawned somehow. One of the dudes I killed, I didn't notice. It didn't make like a sound or anything. I didn't even notice. There we go. Now we can go get that third fairy, maybe. We probably should keep a save before getting the third fairy, since the third fairy warps you to like the dragon castle, and I don't know if you can get back from that. And in the NES version, you're supposed to burn a bush. But you don't have fire in this game, so it must be something different. Maybe just attack the bush. Alright, the chest is there. Let's go get it. Damn it. This particular chest, well, you know, you could get this through experimentation. But both of these items in this cave are optional. It just turns out. But the stuff you have to do to get the fairy is like more weird than this, especially the third one. The second one you could find through luck. But it's a little bit weird that you have to be in attack mode. I mean, it's not. It makes it more dangerous to try to get it, so there's a certain logic to it. But the third one's just complete, like, nonsense logic, of course. I'm stuck in a bad spot now. Okay. What? The chest is not there anymore. It's not there. Oh no. It's not there. It's not there. Where'd it go? Now when I left the screen and came back, it must have despawned. Maybe I have to kill a gold guy in this screen. Oh man, do I still have the save where it was there? No, I don't. Oh man, you must have to kill it on this screen, like on this side. Specifically. It's annoying. It's annoying, isn't it? Copert. Copert with the raid. What's up, Copert? Hey, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. You're the one that was playing Dark Secrets of... What was it? Dark Secrets of Africa or something? That game? Oh, nice Leslie Nielsen emote. Playing some Hydlide. I was probably about to be finished though because it's almost my bedtime. You finish it? Oh, wow, nice. I know that game looks pretty cool. The game it looks so did you finish it, huh? So did you run into I heard there was like well I remember from watching a certain streamer play through it that there's like a big game-breaking glitch towards the end. A soft lock? I remember there was like a point where like you couldn't get the final boss to load or something. There was some really weird thing going on. Maybe if I just keep reloading and then killing this guy. Oh, that's a different issue? Were you able to get around that? How were you able to figure that out? So you didn't have that issue, you had different issues. I guess you never know with these computer games, huh? Well, the game's pretty cool. It seems difficult to actually play through, but it does look cool, the game. Didn't have any of that, huh? Oh, that's good. You switched to the German version, and then you brought your save file back. The things you have to do sometime. A lot easier than, or a lot harder than playing through just a simple little game like Hydlide, even though farming this stupid item is taking forever. Oh, I see. It seems pretty complicated running some of these games. Yeah, it can. I agree. It's a cool game. You just have to do a lot of grinding in it. Especially in this version. You heard it's a lot better? Yeah, I mean, I actually heard that this version was a lot better. I think in a lot of ways this version's kind of better because even though you have to grind a bit more, it does make more sense. NES version, you can just grind all of your levels off the slimes, I believe. I mean, I have played through the NES version. I have finished the NES version. Yeah, like the leveling is like all messed up in that version. You don't get the little treasures in the bottom of the screen. Like the music isn't really better. It's just different, you know. I mean, I don't know if the graphics or music are particularly better. Like the computer-y version of this game, it just kind of fits the game a little bit better. Man, dude, they're just not spawning in the right. They're just not spawning, dude. I need the gold guys to spawn here. And they're not spawning. Look at that. Maybe we should go down there and kill them there until they start spawning in the top again. I don't know. It's much easier for them to spawn down here in this stupid area. It sucks. We're having a lot of fun with this game, but I'm just kind of stuck in this area right now. I had to, yeah. I mean, of course, I had to look up what to do. I was like trying to, remember as much as I could, but I couldn't remember how to get the second and third fairy, so I had to look that up. But you know, I got 2 fairies now. Right, Skittles? So that's good. Skittles, big fan of this game, of course. I mean, who wouldn't be? They just keep spawning down in this area, but when the chest spawns, when you kill a gold person randomly, the chest will spawn, but it's in that upper area, and it seems like if you leave the screen and come back, it won't even be there anymore. Ah, gold guy's there. Okay, maybe I can just like save the game and then kill him, and then just keep reloading until he makes the treasure chest drop. Maybe that'll work. I bet that might work. Right, Skittles? Let's try it. How am I tonight? I'm pretty good. Skittles, I'm pretty good, as a matter of fact. Let's do like a save scum killing of this guy. Over and over here for like about, I don't know, 50 times until the chest spawns. That sounds pretty good, right, Skittles? But I'm doing good. Have a con this weekend? No. This weekend and next weekend I have off. But the 2 weekends after that, I have cons. However, one of them is local. And since it's local, there's no travel time. I won't lose as much time as usual. The other one is pretty nearby, so I won't... There's no long drives, at least. But, yeah, they're both... There's a local con, and then the one local con I don't even know if I've made it into yet. Because I still haven't heard from them. It's really weird. But that's kind of a bad sign. But, you know, I'll probably... Like, hopefully I'll probably make it in. If it's truly random, then one of these times the chest might spawn from just killing this guy. But if it's not random, like if they're assigned a number or something, and this one's already predetermined to not spawn the chest, then doing this won't help. But we don't know. It's annoying enough that I'm going to try doing it this way. Maybe I should look at that video again and see what that guy says. Yeah, talk to them for me, Skittles. Thanks. Use your gift of gab. I heard you got a lot of gab. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Game is over. It's over. Oops, I died again immediately. Don't you hate that when that happens, Colic? This weekend I don't have a con, but on Saturday with the family, I'm going to... Guess where I'm going, guys, with the family? Anybody want to guess? Anybody want to guess? You'll never guess where I'm going. You'll never guess. Anybody want to guess? A ghost house? It is a it's No, that's entirely incorrect. But like, it's funny you say that though, because that reminded me how when my niece, she likes to make Mario Maker levels, and she really likes ghost houses. So it kind of reminded me of that. She really likes ghost houses, Skittles. She's a big fan of them. Nope, not going to Macon GA. No. But close. I'll give you a hint. It has to do with ice cream. You're out of guesses? We're going to the ice cream museum. Skittles, we're going to the ice cream museum. Have you ever been to an ice cream museum before? I haven't either, but I'm going soon. You have? You've been into an ice cream museum? Wow, Skittles, that's pretty. You're a pretty cool dude. Well, I'm not as cool as you yet, but I think once I go to the ice cream museum, I might finally be maybe about half as cool as you are. Maybe. At the Tillamook factory? Oh, yeah? What is that? Maybe I have to be defense mode when I kill this guy. Maybe the chest is invisible. No. It should be right in his space. Alright. You know what? I don't know. Hold on. Let's look at this stupid video again. Let's see if there's anything I'm missing here. If he has any tips for me or anything.
So we just need to kill things until it spawns. And people in the section to the left here. Whoops, wrong way. If just remove section of and there's our shield. The shield improves the effectiveness of defense mode, which will really help to fight bosses. Next, we're moving up. We need to kill people in the section to the left here. Whoops, wrong way. Pretty much any section, really, but I notice sometimes the chests don't spawn correctly, and you'll have to sometimes leave the screen and come back to get them to actually pop up. The chest is going to spawn in that area to the right.
Huh.
So we just need to kill things until it spawns. And there it is.
What? Okay, so it doesn't, like, you have to, like, leave the screen and come back. I saw it spawn before. That's weird. That's, okay. Maybe if I leave and come back multiple times, it'll be there or something. Oh, it's there! It's there, Skittles! Skittles, it's there! I got it. I got the thing. I got the gem I wanted. Let's go get the third fairy now. Oh, we're really progressing in the game now. We're doing it. I can regenerate my health faster now, Skittles. I'm a super regenerating cool dude. All right, we go. Let's see. Oh, from here. Is this right? Wait. Oh, eel. Bad. Maybe we go left from here. We get to the wizard. We gotta get to the wizard area. Wizard area, Harry. It's this way. It's this way. It's this way, Skittles. We're gonna get the third fairy. Guess how you get the third? It's different in this game. Now, in the NES version, Skittles, let me tell you something. In the NES version, the way you get the third fairy is you gotta shoot your wave magic into 2 wizards. It's gotta hit 2 wizards at once. And that's how you get it in the NES version. But there is no wave magic. That's an addition into Hydlide Special. Guess how you get it in the PC-88 version, Skittles. In the PC-88 version, you have to get hit by 5 fireballs and then kill a wizard. That's what you do, all right? That's what you do, all right? Don't look at me. That's just what you do. You gotta. That's the kind of thing that you got to do in Hydlide, all right? All right, so go defense mode. And I already lost too much health, but we need to get hit by 5 fireballs. And of course, survive. Okay, I get hit by 1. That's 1. Then we kill the wizard. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make it work. No, don't kill the wizard. 2. I dodged that one by accident. Come on. Oh, gotta catch the fireballs. Gotta catch them. I wonder if saving in the middle messes it up. Just in case I won't save in the middle of this. Come on, fireball me, bro. Come on, fireball me. You stupid idiots. It's not so easy. It's not so easy to catch a wizard's fireball. They're just... Okay, there's 3. There's 4. It's happening, Skittles! There's 5. Okay, there's 5. Alright, now we kill a wizard. I got the third fairy! I warped! Skittles, did you just see what happens? I did it. I'm a cool guy and I did it. Alright, we'll save in a separate slot. Now we're at the dragon. Can we defeat the dragon? Let's see. Maybe. Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can defeat this dragon. I'm at the dragon, Hoshi Love. I'm dragon fighting. So if we just, like, attack him a little bit and then regen and then attack him some more, we could maybe do it. Look at that. Look at that. We can get this guy. You see, Hoshi Love? Dreams really do come true. So we're pretty far in the game now. This should be the final castle, I think. Okay. Oh, the water disappeared and there's a chest in the water. Look at that. There's a chest in the water. Get it. I got the ring. I don't know what that does, but I got the ring. Okay. Now what do I do? I don't know. What do I do with this ring? Can I go in the castle? Let's think about, before I check the video, let me just think. I have a ring. Skills, you're not the first one to say that. But for the record, Mr. Leo said he kind of liked it. And Hashi Love said he was dancing to it. Right, Hashi Love? Or somebody, a couple people said that they were getting into it. Personally, as the guy who loves music, I am zoning it out quite easily, Skittles. But maybe it's because I'm actually playing the game. And so I'm not really focused on the music. It's just part of the soundscape of the game, like Zevius. What do I do now that I have the ring? Like, I've explored the entire overworld now. There's no place else to go. I killed this dragon. The water disappears. I got the chest. Maybe there's maybe I need to keep exploring the canal. It could be. But I mean, if there's a chance to, maybe let's just look at the video. You know what? If there's a chance, oh man, the video's still got a lot left. If there's a chance to finish it tonight, we should just try to do it because, like, you know, you don't have a lot of time left to play.
Change into a strong hard. So heal up to full and save it before you go in. I'm also going to reset.
Yeah, so when we've done this, we already got the wizard. Already got that. So I killed the dragon.
Ring of Swords.
Get the ring.
I believe that's one of the jewels that we need to summon the boss.
Titus, maybe you're that person. Maybe you're gonna do that soon. Oh, there's another chest. I see. Yeah, it was just exploring the canal.
And then this one here contains a revival item that will revive you upon death.
Oh,
Make
we
sure
need
you
that.
Do not use this item. If you do die with it and lose it, make sure you reload unless you're fighting the final boss, because we're going to need it for the final boss.
You're gonna need it for that final boss.
Now we can enter this castle. There's no hole, but once you stand below the castle, right next to the tree.
Okay. All right. That's all I needed to know. There's like an invisible hole there. See, in the NES version, there is not an invisible hole there. You have to like burn a specific tree, and then that's how you get in. So they changed that. All right. It's a little bit simpler in this version. Oh, dude, maybe we can do this now. Maybe we just like finish the game now. We're like so close to the end, but the final boss could be a little bit tricky. That's the only thing. And I'm not at max level. Do I need to get to max level? I probably do. That's if I have to get to max level to finish. Let's have to try to fight the boss like this. Was that guy? Did that? I don't know if that guy like. Okay, there's the potion. I don't know if that guy was gonna like level up some more off screen or something. Okay. We're gonna. I'll also use a third save slot here. No, I mean, I can still use the first... No, I'm not soft locked. I mean, I'm not... This is not a point of no return. I can go ahead and use the first and second save slot. And the second save slot we'll use in the boss area. Is this the final... This is probably the... Maybe you can level off these guys. I took a lot of damage, wow. Did I level? Or did I get a big chunk of experience up for these guys? I think I did. Yeah, you probably need to level off these guys. This is really close to the end of the game. Man, I just want to finish this now. I want to finish Hydlide on PC-88. It's gonna be possible to kill these guys without taking damage if I'm just careful. Use the saves. We'll just save after every kill. There we go. Yeah, experience bar is going up. These guys can be used to get to the final level. That means we have to grind here. Ah, man. It might not take that long to grind here. It might not take that long. Oops. Oh man, it takes a long time to restore your health, so... And then I died anyway. We still have to sit through this. We could just go try to fight the final boss without being at max level, but I have a feeling that it's not gonna work out. A lot of these guys, which is good. I gotta get a clean kill. There we go. It's a revive potion. Yeah, I need to save it for the final boss. Ah, he's so fast. Not like pincered. I'm pincered. What's over here? Skeletons. Maybe I can get more experience from these guys. That's about the same. Let's kill some skeletons. They're probably even more deadly. They're probably about the same. It might be easier to kill than those other guys. A little bit easier to kill safely. Oh yeah, it's the same beeping as before, Asian Waste. Nothing's changed. No good. But I'm in the final castle now, Asian Waste. In the final castle. It's really happening. Let's just go a little further in. It takes a long time to level. Let's just take a look at the final boss. He should be here, right? Is that him? That's him. Maybe he's not that hard. Oh, I gotta be in defense mode. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wasn't... No, no, no. I wasn't ready. You can't spawn there when I'm, like, trying to, like, save and stuff and get ready. Did I damage him? Did I damage him at all? Have I been... Am I damaging him? No. I must need to be a max level. Damn it. I must need... That's right, Hashilo. That's right. You must, dude, I can't even touch this guy. What about it in offensive mode? The instant I touch him, I just immediately die in offensive mode. The instant I touch him, I just die. That's not gonna work. I need to level up more. I have to level up here. You have to level up here in this area. You just have to. Oh well. Oh well. Let's just go kill more skeletons. Man, it's like, I'm so close to the end, kinda, but I have to do a bunch more grinding. It's gonna take at least another half hour or more, because I need to get 2 more levels, maybe 3 more levels. Its timing is not working. I kind of would have wanted to go to bed now. Its timing is not working out the best. It's not working out the best. Oh, well. Maybe I should just give up for tonight. We can come back and finish this another night. We can have more PC-88 adventures. We'll not have to finish it tonight, right? I could just stay up a little bit later. But Hashi Love might be disappointed if I don't finish it tonight. He might be disappointed. I wouldn't want to disappoint him. I'm sure the final boss is hard, even on max level. Which means there's no way you're going to kill him without being in max level. Probably not too hard if you're on max level. Like, it's probably just some... You could probably save in the middle of damaging him. Good question, Asian Waste. I don't know. But I wasn't even able to do any damage to him. I couldn't even scratch him at my current level. So, I wouldn't be able to find out at the moment. Skeletons. Man, this is just taking too long, isn't it? It's gonna take... I probably have to get 2 more levels after this. I probably gotta get 2 more levels. Oh no, Skittles. I hope you somehow survive. I could get 1 more level and see if I can scratch him then. Perhaps, but probably not. Takes a while. Takes a while. It's not easy to beat the evil overlord, you know? What? Come on, he turned around. Oh, stupid idiot turning around. Oh. That's better. I'm getting pretty close to the next level. Tired. This is more tiring than Borbador. Very tiring work. Highlighting. Well, at least we've had our fun in the PC-88 adventures. We've had some fun PC-88 adventures today. Haven't we, guys? And the next stream's gonna be something completely different. You guys like different. Different is good. I'm gonna try to pick out short games that I could hopefully finish in one stream. I thought I might have been able to finish this in one stream, but I started a little too late, and I probably should have looked up more things before playing it. But 'cause it's not like I haven't beaten this game and seen it finished before. I know, that's just the way it is. It's variety may, Hoshi Love. So it's got to be a different game every day. I mean, it's got to be a different system every day. Every stream, I mean. Yeah, but then I probably need 2 more levels. I'll look at my life meter. Looks like I can level up 3 more times. There's the level. There it is. Let's go see if we can damage this dude now. Can I damage him? I didn't even scratch him. We probably can't survive, but let's try being in... You're supposed to be in defense mode. We need to be able to damage him in defense mode. Let's try offense mode then. See if we can scratch him at all before you get instantly vaporized. I'm still not damaging him. Even in offense mode. I still can't... Nope. Nope. Not enough. We probably have to level 2 more times. Maybe. Let's take a quick look at this video just to make sure there's no gimmick I'm missing. But I'm pretty sure you got to be at max level.
Any other hole and enter the dungeon. There's some side. Then we're gonna head down. Avoid the boss at all costs and all the enemies, and run down to the next screen. Next, we're gonna make a mad run for the center. And just chill right here. As soon as you kill one, it's a lot easier to get the second one by just going into the area here. And then you can destroy this grate by going to the bottom and just pressing up. Honestly, I don't know what that does. It really doesn't seem to do anything, but it probably has something to do with the boss. And this is a good spot to sit and just regenerate your health. Get ready to fight the boss. Right? And you're just like perfectly safe for the time. And maybe... Right, once you're at full health, save your game. The farm will 10, but it will take you a very long time, and it's probably not worth the farm, and you really don't need to do it. Right, once you're at full health, save your game.
He says you don't need to go to the max level.
Fight him until you're low, and then you're gonna bail out. Attack mode for anything that tries to...
Maybe we can do it. All right. There's a gimmick to it. Maybe we can do it. We're 1 level lower than he is, but maybe we can do it. Let's try it. Switch to defense mode. Uh-oh, that's no good. Mean to go to attack mode. What? How long will it take to regenerate here? God, dude. Yeah, that probably makes the boss vulnerable. What? Come on. That's better. Try to regenerate. So that gem that we got lets us regenerate in caves, but it's very slow. Maybe should we try to go outside? Oh. I don't see why the middle would be any better. The healing. He was like standing here. That guy would heal any faster here. It's very slow. Oh man, I guess it is harder for them to get to me. Not a bad farming spot then. A little bit more experience as well. Nope. Oh, okay, that worked. Huh. Wow, that does work. Wow. Let's see what we can do against the boss now. 2 levels from max. We have to fight him in defense mode. We're still getting a little bit of experience here. We might be able to eventually get that level if this takes a long time. Almost full. That's close enough. Defense mode. I did some damage to him. Look, I did some damage. Okay, let's try that again. Carefully go about it. Yeah, this is gonna take a long time. But if he really doesn't heal between things, then yeah, it might be doable. Eventually. But how much longer is it gonna take? I guess we better just do it. I guess we better just do it. I'm messed up. I don't know if he has a behind, and he's teleporting around, you know? I don't know if there is a behind. It's gonna take a while, that's for sure. It's still gonna take so long. Oh, well, who needs sleep anyway? We just have to do it. We just have to do it. Gotta be hardcore gamers. Hardcore butter is the only way. That is so true. You're right, Asian Waste. I've got to finish what I started. Hardcore butter is the only way. That's a good quote. Got to beat Hydlide. We have to beat it. If we don't beat it, then we will not have beaten it. And if we have not beaten it, the game will not be beaten. And if the game is not beaten, the fruits of our labor cannot be eaten. Remember Family Ties? Michael J. Fox was Alex P. Keaton. Diane Keaton is also a Keaton. Well, that's all I got, Asian Waste. Now I'm going to sit here for a long time and just hide. I'm going to hide in my little area. Oh, I used to like watch that in the Cosby Show. I used to love that in the Cosby Show. Family Ties. I was a kid all the time. Good times. Maybe go back and watch that someday. Watch it again. Classic sitcoms. Alex P. Keaton. He's a funny little dude. Classic character. You know, they disagreed about stuff, but their family ties kept them together. I did watch Mr. Belvedere and Growing Pains as well. I wasn't as into them, but you know, I like Growing Pains quite a bit. Mr. Belvedere, I didn't get into Mr. Belvedere as much, but you know, I watched it here and there. It was fine. It's fine show. It's okay. Oh, good. Charles in Charge? Yeah, I watched that a little bit here and there. A little bit here and there, you know. Who's the Boss? All the sitcoms. Night Court. Actually, Night Court and Cheers were some of my favorites as well. Snotty Little Twerp. Was that from the show? I don't remember. I remember Nick. I remember what his sister's boyfriend, Nick. He was like, what was his catchphrase? He was like, hey, or something. Remember that? Like, he was like he was kind of like Rambo-ish. He was like a dumb guy. Oh, is that Mr. Belvedere's catchphrase? You're a snotty little twerp. I didn't even remember that. Damn that Wesley. You're a snotty little twerp. Yeah, that's a good catchphrase. What was Nick's catchphrase? He was just like, hey. He would nod. He'd be like, hey. Or so, was that it? Yeah, it was like that, I think. Hey. Yeah, it was it. It was his catchphrase. Well, he was just the boyfriend, but he wasn't like a major character, but the people, it was funny. People liked that. I could be getting it wrong. Alright, let's see if the boss still has received his damage. Yeah, he still got it. He still got his damage. And I take damage really fast. Well, I did a little bit more damage to him there. So that's good. Back to my hiding spot. Oh no, Skittles is heading to bed. I don't know if I can do this without my Skittles. Really, Colic? Kelly who? Who? Asian Waste. Who? Kelly who? Who was... Is that like... Is she one of the Power Rangers? Who is that again? Kelly who was that? Yeah, that's a good name for that joke. You just keep doing it over and over again. It's not going to get old. Posted for Playboy. She posted for it. She didn't pose. She posted for it. That's pretty classy. Recognize her voice? Would I? Maybe. I don't know. Scorpion King? You mean the character that The Rock played in The Mummy? Otherwise, I do. I remember that he was really bad CG in one of the Mummy movies, and then he got his own movie because people just loved the bad CG. Oh yeah, no, I do remember that he had a spin-off. Never saw it. I didn't hear it was very good. I mean, the Mummy movies started out great, but they went a little bit downhill with each movie. I remember there being 3 of them. I remember the third one being pretty mediocre, and I don't think they made any more. It was like High Point Brendan Fraser. She was the girl in Scorpion King? Okay. But not in the Mummy movies. That was, what's her name? She was like pretty good in those movies. I forget. She was like a hot actress for a while. The one in China. I think that was the third one, yeah. Just as well. Just as well. Jason Takes Manhattan. Oh, really? Was she? Was she like the punk girl by any chance? I like the punk girl in Jason. Too bad she doesn't get to do much. She was the snooty Asian chick. I don't really remember. I don't remember the character. I'd have to go back and look. Like, I remember the punk girl. I remember, like, the main girl. I remember there was a dude who was, like, a wannabe boxer. Remember, the dude who was, like, the teacher or something? He was, like, he was snooty. There was a snooty teacher. There was, like, the girl who was trying to take advantage of her teacher. But they all mostly got killed by Jason. Jason Takes Manhattan. Of course, you guys know that's where that one song that I love that I've used in many streams. Darker Side of the... What is it? Darker Side of the Night? That one. For the wasted lives, and there's no way you can fight. Show some respect and try to survive. That's from Friday the 13th Part 8. What an amazing song. Okay, we're done here. What an amazing song that is. You don't really need to use this potion on him. We just go ahead and use it there. He's like below a third now. We don't really need it. What if he has a second form though? Nah, I mean it should. Should I check the video? Let's double check. He doesn't have a second form, does he?
Kill you. The whole ending mode and just kamikaze him for a little faster to kill.
Just do that double check.
That is the color. For sure my game glitched.
Okay, no. Yeah, no. It should be fine. We don't... That's fine. We can just use the elixir like that. You don't actually really need it. It just speeds things up a little bit. Which is good, of course. Alright. Maybe one more revival is all we need. I went ahead and used it. The only thing that sucks about that is that now we have that gap. We have that gap down there. And our items, look at that. Look at that unsightly gap in our items. Ah, well, can't be helped because we just need to beat the game. We're in a hurry. Lady Deathstrike. It's cool. I see. No, come on. Ah. I was in the wrong mode. Don't touch the door. What up is with you? I'm just about to finish Hydlide, hopefully. Command and Conquer Red Alert 3. No, yeah, I might have. Maybe. I played some of the Command and Conquers, but pretty much just multiplayer. So, like, I don't remember the cutscenes in them. I might have only ever seen them once. Yeah, I don't remember the cutscenes at all. It's you know, I mostly just played those a little bit in like multiplayer and LAN parties. I didn't play them a ton, the Command and Conquers, just a little bit here and there. I didn't play all of them. Used to play a lot of RTS games. I used to play a lot of Warcraft 2, StarCraft, Age of Empires, Command and Conquer. Do some, I don't know, some other random ones like Dark Reign maybe, or something like that. I would have loved it. Maybe I never saw it. Tim Curry. I mean, maybe I just never saw that one. Yeah, maybe I never saw it. I don't remember any cutscenes that exciting, so I might have just not played that one. I played a couple of them. I don't remember which ones I played. I think I played Tiberian Sun. I know, yeah, I remember that. One of them that I played was Command and Conquer, Red Alert, Tiberian Sun. Did I play 3? I don't know if I played Command and Conquer Red Alert 3. Oh, I'll have to look at it then. How are you doing, Don't Dutch the Door? Plenty games lately? Plenty good ones? I'm doing Variety Month. In case you guys don't know, I'm doing a little Variety Month thing. We're playing games from a different system every stream. So today is PC88, and I'm finally playing through Hydlide. Ocarina of Time Master Quest, 100%. I didn't even know that Ocarina of Time had a Master Quest. I've never done that. I've only ever played through it once. Oh no, twice I guess? It's a really good game. I'd like to play it again one of these days. Be great, but you know, it takes a long time. It was released on GameCube? Oh, was that a re-release? Oh, is that a re-release? Oh, okay. Well, I never played that. No, I only played the original N64 version. I'm waiting for my health to refill, and we're going to go try to do some more damage to the boss. The boss is like down to maybe 1/3 health, I think, and hopefully we can finish him soon. Without having to do one more regeneration session. Remix dungeons that are harder? Oh, that's pretty cool. That does sound pretty cool. I'm interested in that, now that you say that. I'm interested in at least checking that out. That sounds pretty awesome. I'd probably like that. Maybe I should play that sometime. I should check it out at least. There's so many Zeldas I have to play. Someday. So many games to play. You know, it's just you can't play them all. There's just too many games, right? I need to spend my time playing Hydlide. That's very, you know how important that is. I mean, hey, at least, you know what, though? I played this game, you know, I tried to go by my memory, but there's things about PC88 Hydlide that are different that, you know, I just didn't know about, so... At a certain point, it was just inevitable. I would have to look at a guide to try to figure out where the other fairies are. I probably should have looked at a guide from the beginnings, but you know the good thing about a game like this is you can play You can play through this in like 3 or 4 hours easily. Easily, you can play like that's a nice quick playthrough. You're not going to get that out of Ocarina of Time, unfortunately. Oh, I just lost all my health. Reload. Reload. Ah. I press R. I haven't played Majora's Mask. No, that's another one I need to play sometime. I missed it. Seems like a cool game, though. Out of the way! He's almost dead! Ah! I actually did I level up from killing him? Oh. Oh, we did it. We did it. Not too long after 2 a.m. I stayed up a little past my bedtime, but it was worth it because I beat Hydlide. We have to come back to it now. That's a beat. That's one beaten game on Variety Month. I understand. Oh, I really want to replay. I played Tecmo's Deception a long time ago. I'd love to replay that too. That one's on my list. Don't touch the door. Such a like neat, like weird, wonky game. This is the ending. It's the ending. Congratulations. Thank you. Oh, that's so beautiful. That was it. Another dimensional space. 3 jewels kept the kingdom in peace, but the jewels were stolen, and Valorous woke from sleep. Valorous made Anne into fairies, and a man called Jim, who could not endure to see people tortured, decided to exterminate the devil. He tried to attack the monsters to reestablish the kingdom. Strike return key. Oh, what is this? Is there a second quest of this game? Well, guys, let's keep playing. What is this? There's like a mint quest, a mint version. What's the mint version of the game? Is this the hard mode of the game? Well, that's cool, but we beat the game. So that's good enough for me. Oh, we did it. We did it. Unfortunately, that's all you're going to get to hear. I already missed that soundscape, that beautiful soundscape. Section 4? I don't know. I've only played the first one. The second one, Kagero, looked really cool. I want to play that. I want to play at least the first two. Oh yeah, that's just maybe that's just the text at the beginning of the game, but I never read it out loud, so it's fine. All right, we did it. All right, let's rate the game, and I got to go to bed. Yeah, classic computer jargon. All right, PC88. We finally beat another PC88 game. We haven't played that many, as you can see here. But Hydlide is a classic one that must be played. We did it. We played it. And I do like it better than the NES one, like marginally. You know, it's obviously like extremely primitive. Like in some ways, it's like a little bit more primitive than the NES one. You know, as you guys know, the Famicom Hydlide Special, it's not really that much of an improvement because like the music is still very repetitive. Was there different music in the caves? I don't recall. With Hydlide and NES, if there was like different, if there was just the one music the entire time. I think it was just the one music the entire time. Virtual Hydlide is so good. Virtual Hydlide is a really underrated game. It's super fun. Everybody should try it. Music, 6 and a 3. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it didn't bother me, but obviously it's extremely primitive music. You can't, you know, I'll probably give it a 2 or something. That's right. This is the NES version. Oh yeah, everything kind of looks different. Like these guys they look way different. But I mean, it plays a little bit smoother, like it moves a bit smoother, the NES version. But at the same time, it kind of it's missing a little something, you know? It's missing a little something. Now you have magic in this version. You still have the defense. They added these magics, which don't really add that much to the game. Was there cave music? That's what I want to see.
Oh yeah, there's at least there's cave music, I guess. Although it's not, great. Yeah, very, very like early Famicom kind of soundscape here. Oh, there isn't specific cave music. There's just a final boss theme. That's all. Oh yeah. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the same game, but see, but because of the spell system here, notice that it doesn't keep track of your treasures at the bottom of the screen. So like that's something that's kind of lame about NES Hydlide. That's kind of lame. That's a cool aspect of Hydlide, having all the treasures line up at the bottom. And like I said, I mean, maybe you might not consider it much of a downside, but the fact that you can just level up off of slimes to just get to max level at the beginning of the game it's a really stupid change. The progression of the of PC-88 Hydlide makes much more sense, even if it does make the game a bit more grindy, because some of the later grind spots are kind of tricky. But I mean, it adds some interestingness to the game. I definitely prefer PC-88. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool game. It's not my favorite or anything. It's not amazing. It's primitive. It's cool that it's so small. What I like about it the most is the same thing I like about the early RPGs like Final Fantasy 1 and Dragon Quest 1. What I love about it is that it's a short RPG that can be played through quickly. And Hydlide can be played through super quickly. I love that it's so small and concise. And once you know what to do, it's just like a fast playthrough. And that's cool. Like, that's really cool. That's really cool. Music, the music is like... I don't hate it, but... because it's got a certain kind of like... low-tech, old computer charm to it, but it's not good. So I think the 2 I think is fair. 446. But if I were to replay it, or if you were to play through it from the beginning, like knowing what to do, it's easily like a 3-hour playthrough or less. Like that's so cool. Like that's so nice to be able to like just play through a game quickly like that. I mean, for like an RPG. And Virtual Hydlide is like that as well, but Virtual Hydlide is just this really cool, like arcade-like RPG that you just like play through super fast. It's got a degree of randomness, making it like different every time. Like it's got amazing music and it's like a really neat presentation. Like even though it's kind of dumb and silly looking, at the same, and it obviously is like kind of like, it runs kind of bad. But yet it looks cool. And it plays so fast. And it's got such a cool atmosphere to it. Virtual Hydlide is awesome. It's just amazing, Virtual Hydlide. Love it. It's a super fun game. You just got to get past its little quirks and understand how to play it. And don't play it in hard mode. Hard mode in Virtual Hydlide is stupid because it just takes away the map. But you need the map in Virtual Hydlide to make it like a... Otherwise, you're just running around trying to find the randomly spawned dungeons. I think it just takes away the field map. Virtual Hydlide is so cool. It might benefit from emulator features that make it run better. I don't know. It's got a neat look with like the digitized characters. It actually looks kind of cool. Like it looks very unique. Listen to how good the music is. Virtual Hydlide is so cool. So I don't know. I haven't played Hydlide 3 yet. I want to. I hear that Hydlide 2 is not very good. I think Virtual Hydlide's probably the best Hydlide game, but this game's cool. I almost want to give it a 6. But I would say it's a decent game. It's primitive, but it's decent. Like it has its own strengths, so it's still worth playing. It's still worth playing these days for those specific strengths. If you can handle the weaknesses that it has, if you can not have the music like destroy your brain, then it's worth playing. And if you can't, that's fine. You can appreciate it from afar. That's fine too. 13 minutes. Well, the speed run is different. But even for a casual playthrough you don't even need to study the game. It's so It can be played through so quick. And it'd be cool if there were more RPGs like that. I guess a more modern example that is a little bit like that is Half Minute Hero. You need to go back and play more of that sometime. Although that game, I think Half Minute Hero is like the kind of game where you like keep doing more and more missions. So it's just, I think it's deceptive. It's deceptively longer than it seems like it would be. But it's still a really cool game. So, all right. We did it. We finished a game. The next stream is going to be a different system. It could be an old Japanese computer, like maybe PC 98. We could jump right into PC 98. It could, or X68000. It could be DOS. It could be more Amiga. It could be NES or Super Nintendo or Genesis. It could even be PS1 or PS2 or PS3, or even a modern system. It could be anything. It could be anything, and you guys just don't know. You're going to have to tune in to find out on the next Flipsider stream. All right. But until then, I'm going to have to just make you go somewhere else. And that is going to be to... Dude, Ash Said Hi is playing the 7th guest. I can't resist that, so we're going to have to raid her. Can't resist that, playing the 7th guest. I really enjoyed playing through. Oh, the 25th anniversary edition is not so good though. But oh well, close enough, I guess. I don't remember exactly what that is. I hope that's not the more modern one. It's kind of lame. Well, anyway, but I really enjoyed playing through the original 7th guest when we played it last year over Halloween. That was a lot of fun. All right, I'll see you guys later. I appreciate you watching. Thanks so much. Have a good night. Later. Oh, I forgot to do this. I forgot it. I keep forgetting about this. Okay, good night, guys. Good night. Good night.
That's left. I think there's 2 more to go. What I need to know. Hello, Flipsider. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Yeah, might as well finish. I need to know.